Okay, 6 of our teams will hit the court today on this Wednesday in our Season 4 of the UNTV Volleyball League. 2 undefeated teams get entangled in the first one, while the 4 other teams try to increase their number of wins because, as you race for the next round, you begin to lose games, you begin to run out of games, and before you know it, sayang naman pala yung pinagdaanan natin. Hello everybody and welcome to the Paco Arena Cemento here with Andrew Mulyo. This first game, malakas ang kutob ko, either 4 or sabihin ko na out loud kasi parehong undefeated eh.
And, syempre, for both these teams, they want to protect yung kanilang wala pang talo na record. And alam naman natin, lahat sila gusto umangat.
Oo, at saka itong NHA, one of their best starts sa ating tournament. Tingnan natin, i-recap natin yung mga previous games. Umpisahan natin sa, yan, on your screen. Comelec laban sa DFA.
Alam mo, itong araw na to, nung March 8, ang theme ay straight sets. Yan ang makikita natin. Pero ito, pinangunahan ng ating unang laro, Comelec, ang nanalo. And you'll see that across the different skill departments, talagang nanguna at nanaig itong Comelec and mabayad. Not used to seeing her wear a different jersey. Pero siya yung best player in that match.
And siya ay lumipat galing sa AFP. Ang isa pang laro na tutunghayan natin ay ang pagkapanalo ng PNP. Diba? Si Paginado naman kasi siya ang alternate setter nila at magandang pag mababa po ang points, huwag ko kayong mag-alala. Ibig sabihin ng magandang latag ng setter during that day.
Oh, and for Paginado, sabi nga natin, syempre hindi naman scoring position itong setter. So to be able to score, habang nakaka-deliver ka, kita naman natin sa stats nila, 41 attack points, yung kanilang naipuntos. I think this is a good sign also, maraming pamalit sa kanilang roster.
At saka it tells you how well the setter distributed. Alam ko, previous to that, may bahagyang injury si Tim Bancola, so nagkaroon ng maraming playing time si Lizelle that game. The next game, nanalo ang Bureau of Fire Prevention. And don't forget that March is Fire Prevention Month. At akmang-akmang magkasama sila ng DENR.
Oo nga, tama-tama rin yung kanilang pagkapanalo with and leading the way for BFP is Fanny Adolfo. Of course, one of the more reliable attackers of BFP. Kaya rin naman, kung titignan natin yung numbers, I think during this day, nakikita natin kung kanino talaga favorable ang mga naging laban. And in this match, ganun din. They led across the different skill departments.
Sabi ng mga tao rito, sana araw-araw ganyan, 3 sets, manigas kayo. Ha, ha, ha! Tingnan nyo ang tayo ng ating mga kupunan. 4 ang undefeated pa, samantala may 3 hindi pa nananalo sa baba.
At yun yung gusto nilang iwasan, because again, yung top 8 lang yung mag-a-advance into the next phase of our tournament. Meanwhile, ito yung sinasabi natin, NHA and PhilHealth, currently ranked number 3 and number 4. So sila yung tie. Kaya talagang alam natin yung magiging bakbakan today to protect this flawless record. Ayaw nila nga mapabilang muna dun sa may talo.
Okay, let's take a look at the previous game of the NHA. We had good performances from a lot of players. Sheila Cecilio, I think setter din ito, malamang.
Oo, she did the setting duties. Kung maaalala natin, in her previous teams, umuopensa itong si Cecilio, but just really goes to show the versatility of Cecilio as a player. And ito nga yung kanila mga numero in that day seem to be like a very dominant game from NHA against MMDA.
And the other game that we would like to recap is, of course, the win of PhilHealth going up against DENR. Straight sets na naman.
Oo, at again, tayo, ito yung ating setter, si NN Raterta. 8 points. Hindi nagkakamali, 8 points talaga siya. Hindi siya attacker, but she did score 8 points in that match. One of the higher scoring setters na meron tayo dito sa ating tournament. And again, they won that match in straight sets.
Okay, before we send the game into its start, napakamahirap yan. Yung pareho kayong 2-0, 2-0. Trying to win so that you go home nakangiti ka pa rin. Mahirap yan.
Oh, mahirap yan. I think for both these teams, ang crucial is kung paano sila mag-uumpisa. Because you know that they are on an even playing field. Parehong kupunan na walang talo, parehong malakas in the same skill department. So unahan ito
And conversely, yung wala pang panalo sa ilalim, gusto rin magsakalan at magpapatiyan para maka-score naman ng panalo. Makauwi naman ng nakangiti for a change, di ba?
Oo, tama dyan.
Okay, Anne and I will be back together with Rina Villamor in just a short while. We'll have this first game. It's the NHA against PhilHealth very shortly here in Season 4 of the UVL.
before we start our first match of the day, the UBL family would like to greet Coach Delio Asaron from PhilHealth a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Coach Delio. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 15 between the National Housing Authority Home Masters versus the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Let us now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Our second referee, Irish Santos, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the National Housing Authority Home Masters. Let's start with our middle blocker, number 1, Kit Rosale. Opposite hitter, number 8, Jobel de la Cruz. Middle blocker, number 10, Sandy De Los Santos. Outside hitter, number 11, Liz Tamiano. Another outside hitter, number 14, Laika Nidoy. Setter and her team captain at number 15, Mans Martin. Starting libero at number 16, Gemma Bernardo. Head coach of the Home Masters, Mike Reynoso. Now let's meet the starters of the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Let's start with our middle blocker, number 1, Mitch Agdon. Opposite hitter, number 7, Aina Caspillo. Outside hitter, number 8, Kang Rica. Middle blocker, number 9, Tin Mariales. Setter and her team captain at number 10, N.N. Roterta. Outside hitter, number 12, Dang Rondina. Starting libero at number 16, Trix Silaroga. Head coach of PhilHealth, Carl Espino.
Giving you an idea of the intention of these two teams to start strong. They're starting with their best players as you take a look at the starting lineups for both these teams on your picture.
Very familiar and starting with the usuals. Not much changes for the starters for both teams.
And we are underway. Noontime game. Siguro mamaya nakakain ng tanghalian itong mga to. First serve of the match belongs to the NHA. Match Martin's serve. We have the first blockage of the game.
Speaking of a strong serve, actually.
Si Miss Atty. Aseron ng PhilHealth nandiyan sa likod. Naka-shorts today, baka maglaro. It's his birthday today. We'll catch him in a short while. And that does not work. NHA gets on the board as well.
We expected this to be a tight match. At nararamdaman natin siya no umpisa pa lang.
And we've got Sandra De Los Santos, Sandy serving. Down the middle it goes. Here's the tap. And we have the first scampering for positions. Handled well. Naku, matagalan ito. Alagay ko, insayado itong dalawang to. Para sa larong to, that will be scored by Angelica Nidoy.
I love how the score is just really an exchange, at least for the start of this set. Ganun mo mararamdaman, no? How eager both these teams are.
Because it really upsets you when you fall behind 3-0. However, that's a service ace that finds its way courtesy of Sandra De Los Santos.
Reception is something that PhilHealth, I think, needs to sort out at this point. Ano?
Medyo butas yung gitna nila. Saka malakas talaga eh.
Oo.
Arm na arm yung serve.
Oo. Kita natin yun, sa unang server pa lang din ng NHA, talagang may puwersa. And they're trying to break yung passing ng PhilHealth.
Because they don't want to get Mirales going offensively. Oh, pati yan, nagulat sila. 5-1 ang count nila. May tulong pa ng net. Timeout ba? Ang coach ng PhilHealth, may magandang kanila simula. Na?
At yung swerte, no? Also going the way of NHA.
Siguro pag naka-point na isa pa, baka pumindot na ng timeout buzzer si Coach Espino. Kargado talaga yung serve. No? Nice set. And that ends that run with PhilHealth scoring with Rondina knocking it in.
Well, all it took was a good pass for PhilHealth.
Tin Morales and her serve. We are playing that out. It's blocked, touch, and the shot on two by Agton. To the back row. Here comes the set, but it's actually a dump on two, courtesy of Reynalyn Rateta.
Itong si N, and we did talk about her in the pre-game. 8 points yung kanyang naipunto sa kanilang game against DNR. And that is why, she has that offensive mindset as well.
Ready to unleash that on-two strike when necessary. And that will count. Courtesy of Rondina, who now has 3 points. Three straight points now by PhilHealth after falling behind early at 5-1. It's just a matter of settling down. And as you said, Ann, the first pass of the ball will settle you down as long as it's neatly done. Rateta has it. And that will be scored by Rondina, who now has 4 points. And we're tied.
She's been very consistent. And yun nga, dahil nag-a-adjust sila sa kanilang setting or second ball, she has been getting the sets, at least for the start of the set.
Here's the jump. Picked up by Rateta. Mirales makes it a set. Rondina shoots away. The counter. It's on the floor. Neatly done by NHA, courtesy of Mads Martin.
Nidoy knows that nakapwesto, yung depensa, nakaatras sa likod. Opted for that weaker attack.
Yeah, it's Nidoy actually. In the meantime, this is the strike down the middle. And she's just hot in this first set. Rondina scores again with 5. Rondina has 5 of their 6 points. And she's going to serve right now. Nicely done. Nicely done as well. Diniretso na. Tinaas. Yung pasa ni Rosale. This is still in play. Very much so. By the way, yung bagong rule ng volleyball, pag tumaas ngayon sa VNL is iumpisahan. One of the new rules is, pag tumama ang bola sa top ng roof, and it's still on the same side, playable pa din.
And that changes the
That change,
I
yan. Tapos, pagka sa kabila nangyari, point against them.
So at least keep it within your side. Pero I think that's a new change na kailangan kasanayan pa. No?
Which the VNL is going to try out, and in the under-17 tournament, about 10 new rules are coming in. Rina, go ahead, please.
Yes, let's talk about this two ladies who found new families for this season. Itong si Tin Morales at saka si Sheila Cecilio. Tin Morales, who used to play with the NCMH, and of course, Sheila Cecilio, we last saw her play in Season 1 of the UVL Games. Ang kwento ni Tin Morales, last year pa lang nag-ensign niya siya with the NCMH, you know. But when the team decided to back out early this year, you know, she felt disheartened. Nung una, wala pa talagang bakanting posisyon para sa koponan ng PhilHealth until one employee from the Mindanao region cannot commit fully to the duration of the league. And that is an open opportunity para dito kay Tin Morales na makapaglaro with the PhilHealth family. Now, si Tin Morales has started practicing with the team for only a week, no? Pero nagsi-self-training siya. Hindi naman siya nahirapan with adjusting with the team because there's a solid connection na agad nung pagsimula niya nga mag-ensayo with the team. Si Sheila naman, nag-undergo pa siya ng tryout last November. December 2025 when she started formally training with the NHA Home Masters. Inaalok na nga siya ng trabaho dito sa National Housing Authority, no? Kaya lang hindi pa siya makapag-commit dahil may mga coaching duties pa rin siya. So sabi sa akin ng kanilang coaches, very flexible daw itong si Sheila Cecilio. Hindi rin sila nahirapan mag-adjust sa isa't isa with the NHA Home Masters dahil kahit anong posisyon na ibigay mo para dito kay Sheila Cecilio ay kayang-kaya niya. And right now, the NHA Home Masters is lacking on setter role, no? So yun yung binibigay nila for Sheila Cecilio right now. So big effort also ito para kay Sheila Cecilio dahil nga coming from Laguna pa siya. So kahit makikita mo yung effort niya, traveling, going back to Manila and going back to Laguna as well. Back to you guys.
Timeout. Sino ba humingi ng timeout? NHA yata humingi ng timeout. Pakinggan natin ng pinag-uusapan ng mga mambabahay.
Kaya nyo naman eh. Sipag tayo. Receive. Sipag tayo sa receive.
Depensa tayo, tara.
Mas depensa. O yung lakad. Bibitawan niya. Alexei!
Pasa muna, pasa muna.
After a sluggish start by PhilHealth, the insurers were down 5-1. And then they had their own 4-0 run. They're now in the lead with a 5-point lead at 12-7 here in this first set. All set to serve for PhilHealth. Number 7, this is Christy Caspillo. Picked up downstairs by Nidoy. This shot is sama ng choreography ng NHA after a good start. And you see their body language parang nagsisisihan actually.
So, pero I think ang nagiging problema nila ngayon talaga errors eh.
Which kaya nga kaya nga pag nag-error, nagtitinginan. Diba? So they gotta have their leadership, settle down, get a few points going, run a simple play, something you know. Like this one, they got the serve back. Rosales will serve. Okay, that's going to count. Raterta takes care of business and NN has her second point.
Alam mo, di ka na talaga magtataka kung bakit ang taas pumuntos eh. No? 8 points is just like what a normal attacker would deliver in a match.
Yes.
Yung performance niya NN last time.
Agton's serve is being played out here. Here's a left-handed stab. Still very much in play, courtesy of Rica. And that's reached for by Caspillo. Too close to the net, nowhere to go.
It's tough even for Tin Morales. Wala na eh, tawid na sa kabila.
Tawid na. The serve will belong to Lisa Amiano. Good serve. Morales and her strike. It's handled well by NHA. Oh, Rodina with 2 hands on it. The dump. First long rally by these two teams. Oy, mintis.
Oh,
That's a double contact.
hindi
4
nagkatagpo.
touches. Either double contact or 4 touches. And therefore, Amiano will continue to serve. Di man palo ni Rochelle Rita. Alam mo, hindi katangkaran nito mga PhilHealth, pero ang lalakas pumalo, ha?
At tumatalon. Ano?
Tumatalon.
Jump. Kaya may puwersa, may elevation din ang kanilang opensa.
Medine. Rica. Sloppy passing by the NHA. Then, it's jam. Dinan sa lakas ni Rondina. Back row at work. Itinaas ni Laroga. And second longest rally. Morales. Cross. Got it.
Connection has been a challenge between Raterta and Morales, at least here in this set. So, good to be able to break that.
Yeah. Uh-oh. The runner, De La Cruz, De Los Santos rather. Net touch, very clear. And it's now a commanding 7-point lead. We have changes coming up. Cecilio will see action for NHA. And she'll pull out De La Cruz. And number 4, Jovelyn Dunca. It's to see action replacing Mads Martin. Napag-usapan kanina may mga 4 sets, 5 sets. Kung minsan, nakakatulong lang sa umpisa ganitong NHA. Masama umpisa nila eh. Pero maganda yung 5-1 nila kanina pero hindi na-sustain.
Oh, it was because of their serves, ano? At hindi maka-receive itong PhilHealth. But once PhilHealth got the rhythm.
Napansin mo ka nung first pass nung maayos na, diretso na sila. 18-10, lumaki sa biggest lead at 8. Pikit sa net. Nice strike. Pwede pa yan para hindi inabutan.
Ay, nagkalituhan ni Morales and Rondina. They were both trying to go for it.
Alam mo din kasi kung minsan niisip ng mga player, huwag tayo magkauntugan.
Oo.
Masakit eh. Lalo na pag tumatakbo. In the meantime, Dunca serve is into the net. It's 19-11. All set to serve for all of us will be Raterta. And serve on its way. Kept in play. Rondina shoots away. Received nicely by Bernardo de Libero. Nice shot, but nice somersault on the floor. Malakas lang. Ganda nung salon ni Laroga for PhilHealth. Ganun talaga eh.
I think for Rondina, no, gusto niyang mag-cross court eh. Iniwas pero buong katawan niya doon na rin nakaharap.
Kuminsan kailangan i-angulo mo na in such a way na hindi full body ang haharap dun sa cross-end. Ito, si Sandra De Los Santos. Ang kanyang serve ay naligaw. 20-12.
7 errors right now for NHA. De Los Santos started off very well. Dahil siya yung rotation na maganda yung serve. At naunahan nila yung PhilHealth kanina.
They've lapsed into errors. Down the middle we go with Midori's attempt. Rondina cuts it a bit. Picked up by Bernardo. Return by Agton. Agton with 2 points already. It's 21-12. A 9-point lead for the Insurers. Masters need to settle down, get some points going. But that's not gonna help. Ang layo ng pasa ni Rosale. Intended sana para sa setter si Cecilio. Kailangan talaga inaabot mo lang eh. No?
At saka, I think at this point, importante muna maitaas nila.
I agree. Yan, ganyan yan. Letterer. Rosalie punches it over. The set, Agton. No, that's Castillo. Missed it. And that will make it 22-13.
Well, PhilHealth still has some cushion. Itong NHA daw, medyo may urgency. Ayaw mong maunahan ka, tsaka malamangan ka ng ganitong kalaki.
Baka mag-spill over into the next set. Agton overcooking it. But I think she got it, so it will make it a 10-point lead, a new 23-13. Rondina will be serving. De Ocampo will come in. And she'll pull out Rondina. Nakamahirap na trabaho sa volleyball, no? Yung galing ka sa bench, malamig ka ultra, tapos sa serve ka. Kuminsan service specialist, pero kuminsan defensive reason yan. Papasok para may depensa pa uli sa back row. Nice shot. Buhay pa. Off the shot of Rica. Calobero doing well. Laroga. Drop. And Bernardo gets to it. The drop. This could take a while. It's a set. Maraming tao dun. Rosale. Tinas. Ang palo nila kung saan maraming tao. Hindi tumawid, pero tuloy ang aksyon. Referee Ryan says, bitin! Huli sana. Ganda ng idea.
A lot of mistimed plays, no? Para sa PhilHealth yan ang medyo nakikita natin ngayon. Although, they're still enjoying this lead.
Of 8 points, 23-15. They want to close it now. Raterta sets up Agton para makabawi. And the strike off the blocker. Agton makes it a set. The shot still in play. Rica's shot handled well. That's long. And we arrive at set point.
PhilHealth's offense, talagang mas naging consistent here in this set.
Bit of a miss hit that time. Laroga is there. Handled well by the back row. Laroga, strong, steady arms. That does not cross. And it's off the blocker and it rolls away. We are done with the first. Error-laden first set for the NHA. Let's see if they can recover after these short reminders. And we'll have more of the UNTV Volleyball League coming your way. Anong relo ginamit nyo dyan? Bakit 17 minutes lang yung per set? Mahaba yun, ha? Di ba, Len? Tingnan natin. Baka huminto sandali yung relo. Anyway, good start by the National Housing Authority, but they could not sustain it. Look at the points and look at where the attacks were scored and the errors of opponents.
Well, initially, the reason why we said NHA did well was because they served well, no, at the start of that first set. Pero I think ultimately, itong PhilHealth, what we saw is the consistency really of their attacks. But likewise, nag-umpisa man ang NHA sa magandang serves. 3 out of their 8 errors na nakikita natin dito, the points given up, galing din sa kanilang serves. And, that didn't help na 5 lang din yung naipuntos nila, no, pagdating sa atake.
And therefore, PhilHealth took control of that first set. After being down early on at 5-1, they did not look back when they started to have the lead. Set number 2 is underway. First set is already in the bag for the health insurers from PhilHealth. Referees just making sure that our rotation is in sync. We have 3 games today in our schedule. Some teams that are looking to pick up more wins will be in the slate. Underway with your second set. Morales with a shot. Handled well. Floor defense of PhilHealth has grooved in nicely. Rondina to the open space. That's inside.
Punch was too strong for Rondina.
It's inside, Inside.
Oh, it is, yes.
Inside. Sa kanilang serve. Malakas talaga yung
But
tuntok.
again, slightly touching the end line. We'll still give it to you.
Nidoy trying to get her offense going. Here's Martin. Battle, and De Los Santos gobbled up by a double defense at the net. Hindi biro itong PhilHealth sa team na to, ha? Competitive ito.
At yun yung sinasabi natin, no? They may have new players, pero yung integration, mukhang nagawa nila talaga smoothly.
Para silang yung BFP nung nag-uumpisa. Hiwalay-hiwalay na parte before they assembled a cohesive unit. Buhay pa, no whistle, we play on. Raterta sets up this. It's inside, and that'll make it 3-0.
Actually, PhilHealth, dangerous team, NHA at PhilHealth, kaya lang yan ranked 3 and 4 dahil lamang sa laro yung BFP and PNP.
That's correct, because BFP and AFP played on opening day as well. Raterta wallops it, and the NHA, however, gets its first point after that service error. Total errors, 7 by PhilHealth, 8 naman sa kupunan ng NHA. Oh, add one more. Morales unable. I think she changed her mind at the last moment. Watch this, Totos ko ba? Titig ko ba?
Talagang pag-receiving, you have to commit.
Oo.
Etong si De Los Santos naman, better one. Again, parang gating nakita natin umpisa ng set number 1 para sa NHA.
And De Los Santos now...
Five service aces.
I looked at it twice. 5 aces, and looks like all her points have been via aces.
Well, she was... there are 3 aces in the first set. Pero yun nga, malaki din yung risk, because talagang kinakargahan niya. And lucky for PhilHealth.
Tumigil na siya.
Oo. Nahirapan talaga sila sa rotation na yan.
Morales pushed up high that time by Dela Cruz. Raterta sets up Rodina, and it stays down. Rondina with 8. Liit-liit yan, lakas din pumalo, no?
Nasa pamilya daw yun, sa
Ganun.
genes.
Ganun. Ano ba ni Sisi ito?
Kapatid.
Oo. Masaya ang bahay nila nung lumalaki sila. Sa Cebu, naglulundagan.
Marami kayang nasirang gamit. Pag
Check.
naglalaro ng bola sa bahay.
Check natin ang kisamin itong pamilyang to. In the meantime, that's too strong. Pero hindi ba gano'n naman talaga sa volleyball? Yung mga maliliit, kahit anong liga. Yung Paco minsan ang pinakamalalakas tumalon, ano?
I think because you recognize also, di ba? You have to compensate for what's lacking. So you really work on that jump. But some are also just naturally high jumpers.
Si Sisi malakas ng tumalon noong una. Tapos nag-beach volleyball, nag-concentrate sa beach. Lalo lumakas yung mga legs niya. Lumilipad talaga eh.
Saka isipin mo, no? Siguro sisiw na sa kanya nung bumalik ng indoor.
Palagay ko.
Oo.
Kung kami nga sa beach, dalawa lang kami. Lahat hinahabol eh. Hijack. Get out of the way. Block. One more time around the block. Sino ang setter? Hindi malaman. That's tossed high by Martin. And it's hijacked. Di biro itong PhilHealth, ha? May mga interesting parts ito. Hindi sila katangkaran, pero ano to? May pag naging cohesive ito, mahirap kalaban to. Lahat pumapalo eh. Martin, Rosale, the tip, got it. De La Cruz gets one to work.
Alam mo yung point sa lahat ng pumapalo, I think that is what makes PhilHealth solid, ano? Kasi kahit anong rotation, hindi sila nabubutasan.
You're so correct. That's the best way to put it. Because laging, kahit anong ikot, may outside, hindi lang sila nagmi-middle masyado. And that is a big strike. That time from Amiano, forcing Laroga to somersault on the hardwood. We're tied at 7. De La Cruz. Close to the net, no problem. Agton did not pierce the defense that well. Laroga, one more time. This shot, Rica. And I think they get the touch. And Rina will report for us.
Yes, interesting projects also para sa koponan ng PhilHealth Health and Shooters. Kasama ko ngayon ang Regional Vice President for Mindanao na si Sir Delio Aceron. Happy birthday, first of all, Sir Delio. Of course, tell us more about this new program of the PhilHealth po. Ito pong gamot, no, yung bagong programa nyo. Ano ang difference nito with the PhilHealth Yakap po na dati nating pinopromote sa inyong ahensya po?
Well, ang dating konsulta program, nagre-brand po siya. Ngayon, it's Yaman ng Kalusugan Program or YAKAP. Na ang idea po ay para bawat Pilipino ay mailayo sa sakit. So yung dating konsulta program na bawat isa sa atin i-assign sa isang primary care provider of choice. Titingnan po tayo ng doktor kung kailangan ng basic medical laboratories, papiring ipagawa, and 21 take-home medicines. But hindi lang po yan, dinagdagan pa ho ng 2 pang karagdagang benepisyo, which is yung cancer screening test for breast cancer, liver cancer, lung cancer, and colorectal cancer. And then yung binabanggit nyo po na PhilHealth Gamot, Greater Accessible Medical Outpatient Treatment, wherein we are accrediting mga drugstores kung saan 54 essential medicines ay idadagdag dun sa 21 medicines. So a total of 75 medicines po, generic medicines po ito, na pwede nyo nang makuha sa accredited gamot drugstores. At bawat isa po, worth 20,000 pesos po yan. Hanggat hindi na ubos yan, pwede na ho natin kunin yung ating mga maintenance drugs dyan, sakit sa puso, alta presyon, diabetes, at iba pa. So i-check nyo po ang PhilHealth website to know more about this new benefits ng PhilHealth.
Yan, maraming salamat po sa inyo for this new program of the PhilHealth. Of course, maiba naman po tayo ng usapan. How happy are you with the standings of the PhilHealth ladies here in the Volleyball League, no? Kasi ngayon, 2-0 sila na team standings. Alam ko po, isa kayo sa mga talagang bumubuo itong sports program ng PhilHealth.
Well, of course, nagpapasalamat tayo sa management headed by our President CEO, Dr. Edwin Mercado, and sa mga sumusuportang mga officers na nagpahiram ng kanilang mga talented players from the regions. It's our second season sa UVL and we want to have a better showing. Mas nakapaghanda kami and nakakuha tayo ng 2 magaling na import at makikita natin yung teamwork and cohesiveness. Ang gusto lang namin ay maging maganda standing namin para mas malaki ang chance namin manalo para po may donate sa aming beneficiary which is the Philippine Alliance of Patients Organization.
Maraming salamat and once again, happy birthday, Mr. Delio Azeron. Thank you for visiting us here in the UVL right here in Paco Arena. Let's listen to this timeout.
First ball. Tara.
Bawi! Ha?
Finisher!
Alam mo, early years pa ng UNTV basketball, andyan na si Atty. Delio Azeron. Nagtutunog, doktor ka na, attorney. Hindi ka na attorney. 13. Meron akong kilala. Doktor na attorney pa.
Wow.
Meron akong kilala. Grabe, no? Ayaw.
Grabe yun.
Love niya mag-aral, ano?
Oo.
Hirap nun, ha? Oy! Natusukan ng PhilHealth, 13-9. Well, maganda yung sinabi ni Atty. Azeron. Want to have a competitive team so that they can give more to their chosen charity, which is the spirit of this tournament. Here we go. Amiano will serve. Ang galing ni Raterta doon talaga.
And, if she is in the front line at medyo, alam mo, papasok na no? Madikit sa net.
Oo.
Talagang may option
Medyo, kailan basahin nung kabila cover tayo konti doon. Uhulugan niya tayo. Palo. Well done. Angelica Nidoy with her 4th point.
Dito hindi makausad yung NHA. They're able to get 1 point. Samantala itong PhilHealth, ang bilis bumawi and they get a string of points.
They go 3-0. They've done it twice. 3 times actually in this set. They led at the start, 3-0. Led at 6-3. And led also at 13-8. And that's out of reach. Nowhere to go on that one for Rochelle Rica. Madeline Ray Martin will serve. Reverse. Morales drills it in on the slide.
Excellent connection. Look at that running attack. It's not often that you see itong play na to, no? But you see the connection is really there.
With Morales, I think they can do that, In the meantime, Morales already with 8 points. Raterta tosses it high. Cross attempt will not stay down. This one will. Si Nido yung bumubuhay dito sa NHA. She has the most points so far with 6.
Well, for NHA, they really heavily rely on Nidoy. Likewise, ito rin si Amiano.
Oh, that's in.
The game of De Los Santos has been all about her serve. 6 aces for this match.
Ang sipag mag-practice ng serve siguro nito. Ayaw na ng team mag-practice ng serve. Sabi ni Sandra, teka muna, mag-invento akong bagong serve. Ito, pasalok, pababa. Raterta pursues. That is blocked on the attempt of Caspillo. It's a free ball. Nicely handled by Rica. Left-handed shot by Rambina.
Sabi niya, buti na lang. Lumagpas nasa kaliwanan niya She just had to push with her left hand.
Yun.
I think nagkalituhan din on the side of NHA kung sino ba ang kukuha.
First set went the way of the PhilHealth side. Rina has another report. Go, Rina.
Yes, more about Sheila Cecilio. You know, she's a full-time coach for the Senate volleyball team as of present, and she also coaches younger girls in Laguna area. So that's really her passion and calling, no? Sabi nga ng coaches na nakausap ko kanina, it's like Sheila helped them come out of their shell. Siya yung masayahin sa grupo at una sa kalokohan, kaya daw talagang nahawa ng ibang kanyang mga teammates. In fact, with their addition dun sa kanilang lineup, mas umiingay na daw ang koponan ng NHA this year. Kahit siya yung ate sa kanyang mga teammates, kasundo niya lahat yan. I mentioned earlier in my report, she always comes from Laguna area. So yan talaga yung binabiyahe niya. Laguna to Manila area just to be able to attend yung kanilang mga practices at yung mga games natin dito. At hindi lang yan, bit-bit pa niya ngayon yung kanyang mga friends from Laguna. So ngayon, kulang pa daw ito, pero during the weekends though, mas marami yung kanyang bit-biting friends coming from Laguna. 7-an?
Nawala ang lamang ng PhilHealth. Lamang by as much as 4 kanina. 16-12. Ba, uminit at sinaing ng NHA. Makinig tayo.
Basa muna tayo. Ha?
Girls, kalmahan nyo lang. Masyado kasi kayo nagmamadali sa loob ng court. So, compose nyo lang sarili nyo, papagalin nyo ulit yung first ball. Saka mobilisan yung set. Okay, kailangan mabagal muna yung first ball para maka-first. Ha? So, relax na. Masyado tayong ano.
Ang nasa harapan. Yung nasa harapan. Yung nasa dalawang side. Pila!
Na kailangan mabagal yung pasa doon sa setter. Kaso kung ang serve de Los Santos, napakainit. Nila na ang kanyang service aces. Sa lahat ng puntos niya, puro aces.
Oh, pero I think, kailangan what PhilHealth needs to do,
Yan.
i-control lang.
Yan,
Kasi nagmamadali napapabilis lahat, nagmamadali silang lahat.
And they executed better in the sequence, listening to their coach. It's now 17-15. Of course, if you're PhilHealth, you want to seal it with a 2-0 lead in the set count. Keep in mind, both these teams undefeated after 2 starts in the tournament. So, galing ng dalawang libero sa game na to.
Oh, they have been manning the floor very well. At
Hindi lang na-control ni Nidoy. Yung number 2, si Mariel Cercano, is alternating at the libero position, pero magaling itong Trixie Laroga. Kung may bilangan tayo rito ng excellent digs, kanina pang 100 excellent digs ito.
new addition yan sa kanilang roster.
Laking bagay ng libero to make that first pass, ano?
At saka nakikita natin yan, yung mga balikang paluan.
Oo.
Talagang you're able to keep the ball alive. No check, sabi ng ating official. Humihingi ng check itong PhilHealth
Diba? Nung araw, nung wala pa mga challenge. Kung wala pang challenge nun, lahat, check ball.
Pagkababa pa lang, check.
Tinaas, sinuntok. Si Bernardo, yung isang libero. Pinalo, winalis sa net ni Agton. Isa na lang ang lamang ng Health Insurers.
Back-to-back, attack errors sa PhilHealth.
Both teams more or less equals in terms of errors. 11 and 10. PhilHealth now with more errors. There's a cut shot and we are tied.
Itong si Amiano, madalas din talaga tong nagbibigay ng mga off-speed dyan sa gitna.
Pag nakita niyang bumubuka ng konti, kakatin niya yan Laroga, Praterta, one-handed set. Nag-alangan si Rica. Rica kneels down on one knee. Down we go with Rica's shot that finds the empty hole. Alam mo, pag nasa ere ka, nakikita mo yan. Kahit split second lang, kita mo yan.
Pero it's a skill that they train, yung peripheral vision, yung pagtingin.
Kasi split second lang yan. Di ka naman nakapako sa ere, no? Di pinumdiki. Kano ka?
Ang tagal eh, no?
Kukunan mo ng picture?
Alam mo yung mga men's yung ganyan, ang tagal ng hang time.
Jude Garcia.
Diba? Yung
Yeah.
pwede ka pa maglakad sa ilalim.
Jude Garcia, hindi tao yun. Superman yun. Tawag na.
Nagpe-freeze sa ano, no, sa ere.
Tawag ko doon logo eh, di ba? May freeze eh. Ganda talaga ng forma nun. Ito, Rosale. Good pass. Rateta jammed with De Los Santos. Laroga makes it a set. To the back row. Nick Doy is there. Oh, yan lakas lang. Ang lakas lang. Wala. Winalis ni Amiano, hoping for a check, didn't get anything. Lamang ng isang PhilHealth 2019. Ito.
Hanggang dito sa set na to, partner, atake nasa side pa rin ng PhilHealth eh.
Amiano, Jan, De Los Santos, Agton, hello, Rica, Martin, Agton. Ay, wala. Pasok ka, nakuha. Akala ko hindi makukuha. Nakuha.
Steadier movement ang nakikita natin sa PhilHealth.
I agree.
They, nothing fancy at this moment, ano? Talaga pumoporsyento lang sila.
Kasi para magsara na yung set. Ako, tinamaan ni Sandra yung net. Lamang ng 3 ang insurers. Time out ang NHK. Pakinggan natin.
Kunin natin to. Sino nasunan? Ganoon pa rin kayo, di ba? Isa-isa. Gandaan nyo lang yung receive nyo. Tara. Kaya yan. Isang receive lang. Kaya nyo yan.
Hey! NHA!
Ay, pasa muna.
Ganda ng optimism nila, no? Kaya natin yan. Samantala, ang PhilHealth, parang sinasabi naman nila, tapusin natin to para lamang tayo ng 2-0 sa set count.
Alam mo, syempre, bukod dun sa pagiging lamang ng set count, I think for PhilHealth, gusto mo dominating and convincing.
I agree.
Kasi, yun nga no, halos pantay-pantay talaga yung nasa top 4 ngayon.
Yes.
And you want to be able to pull away.
And to sort of send a message to the rest of the field, hey, hindi lang kayo malakas dito sa season. Check ball. 22-20 ay score natin. Amiano will serve. Ooh, not a good time for that one. Well, it never is. But especially at the home stretch when the other side is moving towards the finish line. Ito po si Rochelle Rica. Nice. Lay done. Angelica Nidoy now with 7 points.
She has to be creative. Talaga
I
naghahanap ng
agree.
paraan, ano? Because sa ngayon, merong 2 block points ang PhilHealth. Hindi syempre natin nakikita dyan yung mga na-check lang or nahahawakan. But that service area is a problem right now para sa ating mga kaibigan sa NHA.
And they are now behind as PhilHealth is at set point again. Here's NN. And Raterta and company now with a total of 7 aces. And we will take a short break. 2-0 lead by the PhilHealth insurers. 17 minutes talaga, no? Pininindigan niya 17 minutes na yun, ha?
Oh, kasi 12-17 na tapos. So, we started impunto.
O sige,
diba?
magtitiwala ako sa inyo. Sige, 17. Sige.
But
Look at the numbers.
24 minutes, no? Much longer second set. Nakita rin natin, I think, talagang ang strength ng NHA, habang sumasawa yung partner ko dito, ay ang kanilang serve. That really kept them alive. Improvement in terms of offense, tumaas, from just 5 in set number 1, na doble nila to, more than double at 11 for NHA, but just wasn't enough. Dahil itong PhilHealth, very steady across attacking,
Correct.
blocking,
Correct.
at tinapatan din nila ng aces, no, in that last set. I think hindi nakatulong na itong NHA committed errors dun sa crucial points, especially
agree.
in the latter part, yung kanilang service errors.
Kung minsan, hindi naman mawawala yung error, eh. Ang trick dyan, huwag mong gawin at the crucial part of the set, lalo na yung pagtatapusin, gusto mo makauna.
Kasi 23rd and 24th point ng PhilHealth ay galing sa service errors ng NHA.
Yung nang masakit doon. So, tingnan natin. Masisil na ba ng PhilHealth itong laron to with straight sets count or aalma ba itong NHA? Keep in mind, pero yung teams na ito ay 2-0. Wala pang talo itong NHA. Tama ba ako? Tama?
Tama yun. NHA currently ranked number 3 dahil din yan siguro sa kanilang results, whether they won a match in straight sets or 4. Pero kumbaga sila ang nagigit-gitan sa top 4. Pinag-usapan natin BFP, PNP, NHA, PhilHealth. Lamang lang ang BFP at PNP ng isang laro. Kaya
Siguro,
sila ang top 2.
Hindi pa rin nila nakakasagupa yung BFP at saka PNP. Okay, game. Inaayos ng ating referee kung sino kapitan. Kasi kapitan lang ang pwedeng sumangguni sa ating mga opisyal. Although madalas hindi nangyayari yun.
Kung pwede magreklamo ang lahat. But officially. Officially.
At saka isa sa mga bagong rules ngayon yun. They will allow the coaches to consult with the referees. Sayang gulo nun, Sayang gulo nun.
Sayang gulo.
Siguro, na yan? Hiningi na ng mga coaches yun. Bakit didinay mo sa amin? Gusto namin ito usapin yung referee. Bakit ba? 1-0. And inside, and it's 2-0. Alam mo, all-around game ng PhilHealth, matino, ha? Floor defense nila, atake nila. Pasahan nila.
Yan yung siguro nagpapahirap kung makakatapat mo itong PhilHealth. I mean, at this point, may 4 na silang block throughout the 2 sets. 7 ace at 27 na attack points.
Saka tama yung sabi mo kanina no second set. Nothing fancy. Just get the ball to the setter. This one is long and out and it's now 3-0.
I think Cecilio also on the side of NHA trying to let everyone, be a little bit more positive.
Yeah. In the meantime, a new player on the floor, that's Neresa Yonko, is serving. This is her second serve, actually. It's 4-0. Another new player, Karen Texon, is there. And look at this. NHA can't do anything right here at the start. Go. They get that point because it's declared inside. Maybe this could be a start. Here comes Miss Service Ace.
What a serve.
Lakas talaga. Lakas siya mag-serve talaga.
That has been what De Los Santos is all about today. 7 aces for today's match.
Alam mo, pagkat i-receive niyan, stay down, wait for it, let it bounce off your arms. Don't fight with it.
You also have to absorb a bit. Dahil kung matigas lang yan, it will Rebound.
This one is long and out.
Sabi nga nila, high risk, high reward. Yun lang. Lumabas na.
Diba sa lalaki ganun? Diba?
Oo.
Hatawan ng hatawan.
Kasi, especially in men's games, gusto mong basagin talaga yung reception ng kalaban. Otherwise, you're off to a very strong attack.
You want irony of ironies? Ateneo UST. UST, Josh Ibanez scores 29 points. Ateneo has 28 service errors.
Oh.
One set, di ba?
Oo.
2 sets na kaagad yun. Tapikan sa net. Agton, ayaw ipalo sa dulo. Yun ang idea. Rosale, accident. Bakit kayo nagkakagulo dyan sa harap? Paluin mo sa dulo. Sabi ni Rosale. PhilHealth in the lead. Received by Rica. Agton. Oh, just a great job by Trixie Laroga. It's on the antenna.
PhilHealth, because of their ability to keep the ball alive, allows them more chances to take on attacks.
I agree.
Kaya yan na double digits kanilang offense at least the past 2 sets.
The set of Neresa Yonko does not materialize in a point. It's down to a 1-point lead by PhilHealth. Siyempre, pinagbibigyan ni coach yung iba, makapaglaro din naman. Kung nawala na yung rule nating play all eh.
Oo, tama. So, I think in sets, where you see there's a bit of caution, yun, nagkakaroon ng mas maraming opportunity.
Pero I think, conversely, ang gusto mo ma-develop, kahit saan pa yung rotation, yung point mo kanina, kahit saan pa umikot yan, pareho lang, may atake pa rin tayo.
And yung importante dyan, I guess as the teams mature dito sa ating tournament, yung integration ng regular players, yung imports.
Hihingi ng check ball. Wala. 6-all. Lamang ng 6-2 kanina. Nahabol ng NHA. Baka nagising na ang NHA. Tingnan natin. Nidoy.
Alam mo, nandun yung intention na lakasan yung survey para mahirapan yung PhilHealth. Kaya lang talagang lumalabas.
Which is De Los Santos' idea, really. Serve of Rondina. Here's the set by Cecilio. The NHA takes the point. It's now tied at 7. Dunca serve is in play. Laroga tracks it down. Free ball given up. Didoy. Attack. Amiano. Handled well. The toss. Kept in play by Bernardo. Rosale. Laroga. Net shaking. But nobody touched it. It was the ball that nipped it. The linesman is dead.
The efforts of PhilHealth to keep that tie. Hirap lang errors talaga Sumali na yung linesman natin.
Actually, ididig niya sana may hawak siyang bandera. Arena, go.
Yes, good second set para sa kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. But the most important reminder for them, bawasan yung kanilang errors. Nanghihinayang sila dun sa mga service errors. As Ann mentioned earlier, nakaka-apekto sa kanilang moral yung mga errors na ipinamalas nila in that second set. Apart from that, kailangan lang mabilis sila mag-isip dito dahil mabilis magbalik ng bola dito ang kupunan ng PhilHealth team. So they have to play with a lot of composure at wag lang silang mawawala sa focus dito. So far, they're liking this one because they're playing it close with the health insurers. 7-an.
Maraming salamat po. 10-8 ang ating bilang. Huli sa gitna. Tinaas. NHA, di biro. Lamang ng tatlo. Time out ang PhilHealth. They've fallen behind here in this third set.
Naman natin mababawi na error. Bawi tayo ngayon dito. Patayin natin yung momentum nila. Receive lang tayo. Tapos na tayo na isang maganda.
Compose lang
Compose nyo lang yung sarili nyo.
Masyado nagre-relax sa loob.
One stop receive. Set, palo. Back to basic tayo. Basic muna tayo.
Wala lang guys. Usap tayo. Usap.
Game! Pinay!
Pagkita na guys!
Okay, we have not recovered from the jumping lineman. 8-11. 11-8. Si Rosale, all business. Alam mo, kahit naman last test si Rosale, kahit na may problema NHA sa games, andyan pa rin siya. Cut shot. Rika. Oh, they got it. Alam mo itong PhilHealth so far sa game, they've managed to climb out of holes, ha. Malalamangan sila, tapos biglang, marunong tayo bumawi, ha.
Yeah, I think it's because itong team nga na to, no, makikita mo naman yung composure.
Yeah.
Hindi masyadong nararatel.
Chill lang eh.
Oh, at alam nila kung kailangan nilang pumorsyento.
Rika slaps it over. Picked up nicely that time by Nidoy. Tip. Kept in play. Free ball. Umabot nga. Nakuha ni Amiano. Papaluin ni Amiano. Tinaas naman sa kabila. Texan is there. Play on. Play on. Play on. No whistle. PhilHealth was hoping for a whistle. That's outside. They get it another way.
But, you know, that's why we say, kapag walang pito yung referee,
Tuloy.
tuloy lang ang Although, I get that
It looked like it's...
it looked like,
Pero tama ka. Pag walang pito, go. Dati, violation na yun. Ngayon, hindi na. Tap. Morales. Got it. That's clean. We're tied. 3 straight points now by PhilHealth after being down 11-8. Michelle. Diba? Lahat ng spelling na Michelle, nakita mo na sa buhay mo. Iba yung kanya. Michelle.
Why keep it simple if you can be creative?
Yeah. Okay. Nung araw na uso, lalagyan ng letter H yung pangalan. Nawala rin yun. PhilHealth by 1. Lalim ng pick-up. Rika. Napakasimple.
Ito'y bumabalik sa sistema itong PhilHealth. And I think, alam mo yan yung isa sa magandang attitude na nakikita natin sa PhilHealth. Yung pagkapit nila.
Tama.
Talagang, they can bounce back. They can catch up kung sila ay nalamangan ng kalaban.
5 straight points now by PhilHealth. That's a big shot. Amiano hitting it on the cross.
That's exactly what NHA needed after those 5 consecutive points na nakuha ng PhilHealth.
Amiano serving. Loaded. No, and that's 2 straight points anchored on Amiano. And we are all sewn together at 13. Closer, third set. Iba yung steadiness ng libero ng PhilHealth. But on that occasion, It's the 14th point of NHA. NHA trying to stay afloat here, down in the set count to Love. Oh, that's nakakabagsak balikat yung palo na yun ni Nidoy. And she's so frustrated. They've now fallen into a tie.
She knew they needed that point. Kailangan nilang humiwalay dito sa PhilHealth. Kailangan nilang lumayo.
That is exactly the word. 14 all. And Nidoy gets it in a different way. (15-14) NHA trying to crawl away from this PhilHealth team that has a 2-set-to-love lead. Cecilio. Malasibat na set. Nicely done by Nidoy. 2 straight points.
She's been delivering, parang bumangon pagkatapos ng kanyang attack error earlier.
She has now scored 11. Texon bungled that. And we're going to make a coach sub. They'll bring back Raterta as well as Caspilio. It's 17-14 NHA. Kung kailan umaarangkada na sila, no?
Yung timing yung sinasabi natin, even in the earlier sets, okay lang may error. It is the timing. And I think for NHA, kahit lamang sila ngayon, gusto mo to be able to maintain this lead.
And create a bigger separation between you and the other side. 2-point lead by NHA. Laroga. Morales with the drop. Playable. Ooh, full swing. Tough angle. Raterta wants to push it to the back. The net jamming her. Chance to recycle. Rondina with a hand on it. The whip. Caspilio shot in play. Laroga so steady. Rondina. No problem for Amiano. Nidoy. This is the longest rally of this match, which will probably end in an error. No! No!
Nidoy saying,
no!
Look at that, 12 points for Nidoy.
And what a time for her to explode. Three-point lead. Is it enough? De Los Santos. Laroga with strong arms. Blocked. Morales. Raterta. Back to Morales. It's still alive. It's still alive. Nidoy wants it back. And scores again.
She has been the bright spot for NHA this set.
And PhilHealth wants to talk things over, falling behind now by 4.
Kalma tayo sa loob.
Di pa naman ganun kalayo yan.
Sabay tayo
Endgame lang to. Endgame.
Sabay tayo sa harap. Suluan. Dalawang sa pagkakama.
Enjoy na agad ha.
Isa tayo.
Crucial na to ha. Wala na to.
Isa tayo. Dulo ka.
Angelica Nidoy has pocketed 13 points, 6 of which have happened here in this third set. They're trying to stay afloat here. They lead by 4. De Los Santos, who has had nothing but aces, she has 7. No attack points, just aces. And however, she has also committed 4 service errors. High risk, high reward, as you said. As you said, 16 to 19.
Well, for Nidoy, actually, this is a low output. In their last match against MMDA, 21 points, no? Yung kanyang naitala in just 3 sets.
Nako, problemado ang PhilHealth. They've fallen behind by 4 now. So kung umabot ng 4 sets, baka abutin ni Nidoy in a different pace.
Possibly, because she is picking up. Her game's picking up.
Ooh, that's out. That's out. No, overruled by referee Corpus.
Oh, slightest touch at the line gives them that edge. Kahit konting lang yan.
Daroga. Better floor defense now by NHA. Well, if you're in the lead, but just as we say that, big shot from Rondina, who now has 12. (21-17). Amiano. That will work. Amiano got a good, clean set from Cecilio.
I think for NHA, they will try to hold on to this set.
Yeah.
And, the cushion could just be enough.
Duterte. Agton. Amiano. Alive. Oh, touch ball and checked at the end.
A little more disorganized yung nakikita natin sa PhilHealth in these last plays.
Not as smooth as they were in the first 2. That's just above the net. Cecilio. Amiano. Kept in play. Raterta swings it over. It's inside. Yes, it's inside. Akala ng NHA outside. But it's inside.
There seems to be a check as well. They were, nagbago yung direksyon ng bola.
Cecilio. Rosale. Rica. Amiano. Handled well by Rondina. Problematic set. Too close to the net.
That's been challenging para dito sa PhilHealth. Hirap sila kapag dikitan sa net yung bola.
Kasi mas maliit sila.
Oo At pag ganyan, di mo makukuha sa ibabaw
Hindi mo maaabot
Looking at both teams, obviously NHA is the taller team.
Yep. Tagulo. They have to send it over to the back row. Rosales chases it. Amiano gives it back. Here comes Raterta. Long. And we are at set point for NHA. Well, we expected this. 2 undefeated teams. Yung mga team na medyo match mo, gusto mo talunin mo yung mga yan para lumakas ang loob mo para sa leaders of the league. Agton gets that to brush off the block.
Hopefully, it is not too late if you're rooting for PhilHealth at gustong maisara ng straight sets. Hopefully, it's not too late. They gave up quite a number of errors, 7 here in this set.
That'll work.
Morales has been a very steady scorer for PhilHealth. She has 12 points and has only given up 2 points. And, I always do that math kasi pumuntos ka, pero kung napakarami mo ring errors, kind of offsets.
Parang efficiency equation yun eh, no? Drop. And we are going for. So it's 2-1. The lead of PhilHealth will need a fourth set. That's coming away just shortly.
Set number 3, won by NHA. Nakabawi, and that was their last chance. They made sure to take that set very close in terms of the numbers supposed to PhilHealth pagdating sa opensa at blocking. They pulled away sa kanilang service aces in that last set. I believe that has been the story for NHA in this match. Scoring off their serves, at the very least breaking the place also on the side of PhilHealth. Meanwhile, for PhilHealth, they didn't score as much in terms of attacks. Bumaba, no, as compared to sets number 1 and set number 2. Likewise, the times that they have committed their errors were crucial, as set 4 is now underway with Enen Raterta serving. Tunca with that attack. Mirales starting off with a convincing point. She is one of the top scorers for PhilHealth. We're talking about Christine Mirales. Despite being, or despite playing rather, the center spiker position, usually we see a lot of sets being given to the outside hitters. Meanwhile, De Los Santos, who scored off mostly on her serves, has scored her first attack point here in this match. At yun, malakas pa rin ang kanyang serve. Offsets the previous point that she earned.
Wala pa rin, yun pa rin gagawin niya.
Oo.
Why not, di ba? PhilHealth by 1 point dito sa fourth. Net of catch and throw.
That's the challenge for NHA. No? Kailangan nila makapick up ng receive na maganda because Cecilio also needs help. Ang hirap kapag tusok sa net yung kanilang first ball.
Or kailangan niyang humabol.
Oo.
Ang layo pa. Walang maiset maayos eh.
Again, para tayong broken record in saying it all starts with a good first pass.
Kaya mga teams nagdi-drill nung paano iabot doon sa setter. Kahit during the warm-up ng mga teams, they still do that.
You know, the moment a setter leaves that setter box or that setter position there, nababawasan syempre yung options ninyo for a play.
Exactly. Either malayo sa net, masyadong dikit sa net, 5-1 ang bilang.
Also the predictability dahil kapag
Correct.
umalis ka, alam na ibibigay yan sa wing spikers eh.
Correct.
Or if it's from a back row attacker, mas madaling makaset up.
Yun na itago nila si Nidoy.
Oo.
Kasi ang ganda ng first ball na ipinasa, ang ganda ng pagkakalatag para kay Angelica Nidoy, who has the most points in this battle with 16.
And you know what I like about Nidoy's performance? Kept her errors at a minimum of
That's
only
also.
3.
Well done. Espilio knocking that in, third point. Kung parang kinocompute mo yung player efficiency,
Oo.
plus and minus. Meron pa nga yan kung kailan pumasok sa game,
Oh yes.
di ba? Kung kailan lumabas, starter ba o hindi. In the meantime, a complexity of problems now affecting NHA. They've fallen behind by 5. They want to talk it over.
Pumapasok yung paso natin. Pumapasok. Kalma lang, guys.
Hindi madaliin.
Wala pa lang.
Hindi madaliin. Kaya naman natin yan eh.
Kalma muna tayo. Relax lang ang receipt. Kalma. Yung service naman yung hindi naman. Hindi siya ganun kabigat. Let's go!
AJ!
Madali namang subukin na wag madaliin. Kaso pag panic,
At saka depende rin sa bolang ibabalik sa'yo.
Exactly.
How strong.
Rondina. Nabot kay Bernardo. Rosales drills it in for her 4th point.
And you know, that's the pattern we really see from NHA. Makakuha ng magandang pasa, mas nakaka-opensa rin sila.
Yeah, correct. Big chase. Agton swings it over. That's a good set that is still in play from Raterta's punch. And some industry on the floor being displayed by both clubs. Amiano whips it in. Raterta pursues. Tough angle to work with for Rica. Here comes Amiano's version. Halas, third longest rally. Winalis! Tinapos ni Agton.
Have to be patient. I mean, that was one of the longer rallies we've seen in this match. But also have to give credit to Raterta for being able to return that ball over.
Patay na dapat eh.
Oh, suntok-suntok ng bola, but you know, ball is alive.
Ganda ng set. Hindi lang na ibaon. Hinabol ni Raterta ng apit bahay. Hinabol ni Nidoy. Free ball binigay. Raterta reverses. Agton received nicely by Duncan. Into the corner. It's outside. It's a check ball. It will be the 4th point of NHA. Rina has a 4th set report. Go.
Yes, pag-usapan naman natin itong si Chrissy Rondina. She is the youngest among the Rondina siblings, and throughout her life, she has often been leveled up to her sister Cici, who is widely recognized for her volleyball achievements. Sanay na daw siya pag kino-compare silang dalawa, but she admits, you know, they have a different style when it comes to playing. Chrissy has carved her own path by pursuing a career in public service, and she has been an admin aide 6 for PhilHealth for the last 2 years already, and she has found fulfillment in government service. this kasi nga she values the stability and benefits that comes with her position, reflecting yung kanyang practical mindset. Itong si Chrissy, bukod sa pagbavolleyball, enjoys a variety of hobbies that includes yung pagbabadminton niya, pagkanta niya, at pagsayaw niya. Sabi niya nga sa akin kanina, alam mo dati ate, active ako sa pagtitiktok, kaya lang yung naging public servant na ako, nag-lie low na ako. 7 Ann?
Ayun naman pala, Rina, mag-public service ka para tumigil ka nakaka-tick mo. Kayo ni Belia, walang tigil. Sama pa to si Moy. Tatlo kayong, maganda naman yung sayo nila nasa tiyempo. Hop! Winalis. 10-5 is the count. Alam mo, pag nagtrabaho ka naman sa government at maayos sa pamamalakad, marami kang pwedeng gawing maganda. Saka yung pay, mas malaki sa private, walang question. Pero yung scale, kung magtsaga ka, mag-schooling ka, may equivalent pay rank yan. Hinabol de Amiano. Net touch.
Oh, unfortunate for NHA.
Alam mo, galing talaga ng libero ng PhilHealth.
Relax na relax
Wala-
pa,
wala
no?
akong
Steady, steady.
Naalala ko si Gata ng Adamson.
Because every moment, nakikita mo nakakapwesto at relax na relax lang. Oo.
Naabot yung bola, di ba? In the meantime. Tsaka hindi ba, ibang libero, nagkakahiwalay-hiwalay ang katawan. Di ba? Parang,
Ito may poise kasi, no, di ba?
parang talaga si Gata.
I think sinasabi nga nila, no, pagka libero ka or defensive specialist, I mean, it's, of course, maganda yung nakaka-dive ka at but if you're able to receive at nakapwesto ka palagi, ibig sabihin sobrang galing mo magbasa.
Kasi si Don,
Can't do that always. But
Don Macandili kasi shorter siya. So she has to do a lot of tumbling.
ang advantage, syempre, kapag ka taller and longer, you have more reach as well.
Lalo na yung mga malalayong bola na kailangan kamay. Oh! Service ace! Morales with a 15-point game. That's her first service ace. Good set, Nidoy. Miss hit. There's no whistle. And finally, there is a whistle. It's down and out. (13-8). And Nidoy back in the service area. She has 18 points. Cecilio. Rosale. Comes a set. Bumabalik ang bola. And into the empty area down the middle.
Better, more steady movement para dito sa NHA. And I think kahit na off-system yung mga play,
Yeah.
ngayon, wala munang sa 10% sila.
13-9. Tough. Uy! Change of hands in the air by Agton. Agton pursues. Block. Caspilio is there. Rondina. Reached for by Nidoy. Raterta. And that's not going anywhere.
Hindi makapatay ng bola itong PhilHealth, no? Dito sa rotation na to.
And 3 straight points have been scored by PhilHealth. They were down by 6 earlier, 13-7.
Now, one of the good things that NHA is doing, gumanda yung kanilang depensa.
Yes.
Hindi makapatay ang PhilHealth.
Dito sa sequence na ito, no, ha? In the meantime, Laroga. And look at that. 4 straight points. It's 13-11.
Amiano also really not looking back at the
Yeah.
previous losses.
Yeah, not at all.
Double digit already when it comes to attacks.
13.
13 in total, 10 attack points.
Ayun. And the lead of 6 has been chopped down to 1.
Para sa NHA, importante rin talaga yung patience. Actually, for
definitely.
any team, pagka down ka, hindi pwede na ipapakita mo that you are rattled, that, nawawalan ka na ng loob.
Ooh. Alam mo, itong PhilHealth, when they make it simple, they score quickly. 14-12 tally here.
The last 5 points that was scored by NHA, very disorganized din yung movements nitong PhilHealth.
Absolutely correct. Cecilio, Amiano, Laroga. To the back row we go. Nidoy is right there. Dunka shot. The tap. The scramble. Amiano. Raterta zips it to the air. The drop. A lot of sliding here. Close to the net. Raterta does a libero-like save. Nidoy, 4th longest rally. Amiano. Laroga. Hanggang bukas. Hanggang bukas ito.
Depensa ng NHA really
Better.
improved here in this set.
Wala. Ayaw mamatay ng bola. Sige. Ay! Kakainis na long rally tapos sa error madadal. Di baling opensa eh. Huwag lang error eh. Pero yun. And PhilHealth managing to wiggle themselves out of trouble again. Chris Rondina will be serving. Aray. Masyadong mababa yung toss niya. So nangyari, hinabol niya.
Well, they have a 2-point lead right now. Pero hindi safe eh. No?
Nope.
It is too small of a lead.
To close the day right here, right now.
Yes.
Eto. Agton managing to find a way to give them a safer cushion here. It is 16-13. Amiano. Rondina accepting. Rica. Amiano feeds Nidoy. It's returned quickly. Rosales. Laroga. Ito na naman tayo. And it doesn't last very long as Amiano counters to make it 14-16. Alam mo, tayo nag-i-enjoy pero yung player pagod na diba?
Kanina nga si Bernardo, after nung mahaba na kita mo, talagang hinabol yung kanyang paghinga.
Yes. Breathe in, breathe out. Kasi pag nagra-rally, parang hindi ka humihinga dyan eh. Rondina, high up into the hands of Nidoy. Amiano. Oh, amply covered by Laroga. Good set. Cecilio moves away. Amiano. Laroga. Big save coming up. Nice try, but kept alive. Got it finally. Sabi ni Rochelle Rica, kanina pa kayo!
Kanina pa. At saka hinihingal na sila sa balikan.
Kakapagod yun.
Rica really used to check balls, no?
Ah.
Nagpapacheck ng bola.
Agton. Regalo. Hindi nadiinan. Morales. Ah! Raterta was out of position.
With the problem right now, they get a point. Nababawi ng NHA. Nagpapalitan lang sila at
Yeah.
this point. No one has really gotten a streak yet.
No, not anyone yet. Yung malayong-malayo ang distansya, lalo na dito sa fourth. Well done.
Ang bilis bumawi.
Now, ayan na yung 20 points dito. Amiana will serve. Lisa's serve being played out. Return to sender. Rica alert to it. Morales. Net.
Hopefully no injuries. Raterta, I think, trying to shake it off.
Yeah, Taylor Swift, shake it off.
Ganda ng salo nun, ah.
Yeah. Pag may apo kang mahilig sa shake it off na, you kind of remember. Laka rin daughters, you know?
Oo, eh. Iba yung ano namin, music.
I can imagine. 18, 16. Well done. De Los Santos getting a point via an attack. And she has 7 aces and 4 attacks. 1 point affair in the fourth. Anybody's set, really. Nidoy, yes!
Excellent decision in not hitting hard. Nakita niya may space na in between. Hindi na niya kailangan eh. Look at that.
Placement na lang.
Oh.
18. Cecilia. Oh, habol. Nidoy. Gumapang sa net. Raterta. Morales. And that's out of reach.
Morales. Good decision to bring it back cross court.
(19-18).
I think for both teams, they are in a good position in terms of their attackers. NHA, pati ang PhilHealth.
Oh, big shot. Rondina on the cross.
Itong si Rondina, also one of the more efficient attackers here on the side of PhilHealth. 15 points. Only 3 points given up so far. Morales as well, 16 points with only 2 errors so far in this game.
Raterta serve in action. The push. Raterta recovers it. Cut shot. Cecilio is there. Nedoy. Tinaas one hand. Nedoy returns it. Nedoy.
Oh! Better attacking game from De Los Santos.
And we are close and tight here in the fourth. 20-19. Anybody's fourth.
And it matters a lot to NHA, as we know, because they need to win this set to extend the match. And this lady over here taking all the risk, reaping the benefits as well.
8 aces.
Oo, di ba? 8 service aces. Pero yan yung sinasabi natin. The consistency has been the problem.
21-20. Morales serving. Nicely done. Nidoy going to town. 22.
What an angle from Nidoy. Look at this very sharp angle. Right before the attack line, yung bagsak ng bola.
Tabla sa 21. Service ace from Nidoy. Timeout, PhilHealth.
Isa ko lang ta.
Wala. Lagay-lagay lang sila ng palo. Ngayon kasi hindi tayo ready na sa atin ni Vicky. Okay? Sa magandang receive, sa magandang set, all full. Tapos, hindi na pwedeng makapunto sila. Tapang dapat tatapang.
No need lang. Kunin natin to. Taas lang sana to, ha?
Close and tight. Everybody dressed up, and where are they going? We don't know yet. 22-21. NHA trying to stretch it to a fifth. Close to the net. Agton makes do. Amiano. Roterta. Snaps it high. Rodina. Sabi ni Dave, baka out yun ah. Hindi tayo sure. Rodina. Bernardo gets it. The push. Alive. Alive. That's not gonna work. Amiano shot in play. Steady hands by both camps. Umuwi kaya muna tayo. Sige, umuwi kayo, sabi niya.
Huwag muna raw, sila bahala. We've seen a lot of those long exchanges. But for NHA, really good showing of character. Ano? Yung kapit and yung end game is something that they are showing right now.
And they're digging in very deep. Nidoy clarifying if she is the server. Straight and true. Better coverage this time by NHA. Blocked. Oh, good counter.
For PhilHealth, they've gotten that point. But parang medyo nagmamadali yung kanilang kilos right now. I think it's because there's urgency also.
Yeah, I agree.
Kailangan nilang makahabol.
In play. Nidoy. And look at this. NHA finds itself a step away from taking this fourth set.
Amiano. One of those that have really stepped up alongside Nidoy to make sure that they score as much here in this set.
Oh, that's long. That's long. That's a heartbreaker.
Oh, yeah.
Bagsak balikat yun. Now you gotta play controlled here.
And, remember in, I think we saw that also in set number 2 na nanalo yung PhilHealth dahil sa errors, no?
Oo.
Ng NHA.
Duterte. And we're going 5. We are going 5. Well, 2 undefeated teams clawing at each other. It's understandable.
Oo, sabi nga natin, walang gustong maglagay ng bahid pa sa kanilang record at this point.
And we'll have the 5th ready for you very shortly.
While we look at the stats for that last set, NHA actually, it was a close 4th set, but if looking at the numbers right here, definitely in favor of NHA, and I think they found that click in that last 4th set dahil opensa yung kulang sa kanila kanina, hindi sila makapuntos, but they finally found the rhythm. However, they gave up quite a lot of errors in that last set. 9 ang kanilang naipamigay. But it was good na sila ang lamang, pagdating sa atake, sa blocking, at sa serves. Now, a much shorter set is underway. This 5th and final set.
But it will be pressure-packed all the way.
Oo, dahil wala nang I think for both teams, wala nang room dito na maghihintay ka pa at hahabol ka kasi maiksi lang yung set.
Alam mo, naging telling na rin yung service aces nitong si De Los Santos. Marami sa mga puntos na hindi na-score nitong PhilHealth dahil sa init ng serve. Minsan nakukuha nila, pero yung first pass to the setter hindi maayos.
Oo, tama ka dyan. Yung sinasabi nga lang natin for De Los Santos, she took the risk. Kasi 8 yung service aces niya, pero 7 din ang kanyang service errors. But kita naman natin, in moments where it mattered, talagang napahirapan nila ang PhilHealth.
Mirales tries to get them off and going with the first point. The race to 15.
Mirales, good overall game so far.
Yep.
9 attack points, 4 blocks, and 4 aces. And she is in front for PhilHealth.
Becomes a set from Laroga. Cecilio reaches it to Dunca. The dump, pushed high by Rateta. Becomes a set. Rondina shoots away. Bernardo pursues the bullet-like shot. And Nidoy just a great overall performance now with 24.
20 attack points here in this game. So maganda rin, no? She also had block point, some service aces as well.
Morales trying to win this game with her power. PhilHealth by 1. Amiano. Cecilio. Good dig that time by Raterta. Rondina. It's outside. Try the 2. Bullet. Anton with a nail biter of a spike that finds the end line, but it was also touched by the libero. 3-2. Patibayan ng depensa ito.
Oh, yeah, that's what has kept NHA alive also.
Layo ng libero.
Bukas na bukas.
Oo,
It was
layo.
a perfect spot for Rica.
Nakita niya to the right si Bernardo. Hinataw pa kaliwa. Here comes Griselda Rondina. Good pass. Rosales. Raterta skips into it. The dam by Rica.
Alam mo, kayang ma-pick up yung bola na yun eh.
Yeah.
But kita natin in that look at that instance, nagkatinginan Cecilio and Amiano.
And 3 straight points by the insurers. Too close. But they make do. Raterta. Rica again. Watch this. Ganda ng first ball kasi nanggagaling doon sa libero. NHA sues for time.
Isa lang.
Hindi. Ano na tayo? Isa-isayin natin to. Kaya natin eh. Ngayon pa ba tayo bibigay? Pinitset na natin to.
Early surge, leading 6-2. Took the first 2 sets, and then NHA roared back in the last 2. And that's why here we are. Just above the net. Amiana. Oh, she's guilty of touching it. Yep.
That was a tough one for Amiano, no? Just going over.
Hindi siya makapreno eh.
Oo, kailangan din niyang abutin.
Oh, exactly. Hindi naman siya anghel. Nalilipad na nga, tapos hindi nabababa. 7-2. Ito, better set. Roga. Out.
Some room para sa NHA. It's all about the mindset, sabi nga natin, yung patience.
Oh, butas. You know, yung setting niya ni Raterta, make do eh, no? Ma-adlib siya eh. And we will change sides as we have reached the 8th point. And we're all set to resume here. Christy Caspillo, all set to serve. Her team ahead by 5, 8-3. Rosales, Caspillo. Dunca. Bullet. Regalo. Miss. Rosales overshooting it.
I think gusto niyang mabilisan, ano, pero overcooks.
Kasi nakita niya yung butas na butas yung
eh.
kanto eh.
Long talaga yung kanyang target.
Hindi sumalok ko baba. 9-3. Short.
Oh, back-to-back attack errors from NHA.
Rosales. La Roga still steady. So is Bernardo. Oh, better floor D. Rica. And Rica has produced some valuable points here. She has 17 as well. And they're moving closer to the finish line. And closer and closer.
Everything just really going the way of PhilHealth.
Oh! And La Roga says, my fault, my fault. Rosales. Good set. La Roga spins on the floor. Cecilio. De Los Santos' a shot not clean. Rica. La Roga.
Ooh, a tough one.
Oo naman.
Napakahirap.
Sabi ni Rica, tao lang.
Hindi ako si Wonder Woman.
Hindi ko kayang lumipad ng ganong kataas.
No, diretso sa net eh. The ball also had some spin and Rondina knew that.
Alam mo itong si Trixie La Roga, pag tulog mamaya, buong katawan niya masakit.
Hagis dito, hagis doon eh.
Thirteen to 5. Hulog. Amiano keeping it alive. There's a net touch. De Los Santos.
These are, kita natin ano, yung energy din on the side of PhilHealth. Really wanting to close this set.
Samantala sa kabila, bagsak na.
Oh, I think right now, they cannot commit any more mistakes. Amiano saving them.
One match point. Caspillo. And we are done. Five-set win by PhilHealth and their third straight, and
They wanted to keep their record flawless. Ayaw mo nilang mabahira ng talo. They worked hard in today's match.
I agree. And NHA suffering their first loss in the tournament. Sino ang best player natin ang nakakausapin ni Rina?
Alam mo, mahirap nga pumili pero itong si Rika, pressure pack moment, si Kang Rika really delivered for PhilHealth.
So here's Rina with Kang.
Ang ating best player of this ball game, congratulations, Rochelle Rica from the PhilHealth Health Insurers. No, first question will be, isa ka ba dun sa kinabahan dahil talagang dinikitan kayo from second to fourth set ditong kupunan ng NHA Home Masters?
Yes po, kasi yung team ng NHA is magaling din sila and nagtitraining din sila katulad namin. So, and the ball is around, so kahit sino pwedeng manalo.
I've heard from your teammates na isa sa mga goal nyo this season, matapatan ang kupunan ng PNP. And you're going up against the PNP responders on your next game this coming Sunday. What are we expecting from PhilHealth against the PNP this coming Sunday?
Nag-try po kami na maging kumpleto sa training namin para maging strong and kanang wise and composed kami sa next game namin against PNP po.
Of course, we're looking forward to that game. Ito ang iyong best player prize. Sa mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan, go ahead with your greetings, Rochelle. Go ahead.
We would like to thank po our PCAO Edwin Mercado and our VPs, Marjorie Cabrieto, Sir Delio, all our VPs and our supervisors, teammates, coaches, and our coordinators, our parents, families, loved ones, and my husband. And we would like to promote the Yaka po. Please visit our website.
Alright, maraming salamat sa ating best player of this ball game coming from the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Balik sa inyo, Sav and Ann.
Announcement sa lahat ng teams. Starting on next Sunday, i-scroll up na ho natin yan. Paki-provide ho lahat ng babatiin sa aming mga kasama dito sa UNTV. Pag sinabi ni Rina, would you like to greet?
May AV lock no?
Scroll up. Para hindi
May
na
graphics.
para hindi na mahirapan na pero mas diba? Pero what a win by PhilHealth.
Oh yeah, 5 sets. They pulled through. Alam mo, nakakakaba rin yan, yung natalo ka ng third and fourth. But again, we look at the numbers for this match. PhilHealth did very well on the offensive side. Sayang, NHA challenged PhilHealth pagdating sa blocking. Pero talagang nanaig pa rin ang PhilHealth. I think for NHA, one of the things that they need to minimize in the future yung kanilang mga errors.
Yep.
Sila nadali talaga in today's game.
Okay, Ann, and I will be on the sidelines and we'll wait for the go and signal for the AFP against the DFA. That's coming up very shortly here on the UNTV Volleyball League. Nung isang araw, sabi ni Ann, puro 3 sets. Ano kaya kung mangyari today? Hindi ko alam kasi itong AFP trying to look for form and they are up against the DFA emissaries in our second game today. Ikaw, palagay mo, 5-3, hindi ko alam.
Ang hirap masabi. Sabi nga nila, bilog kasi yung bola.
Ay, yun yung first game natin, pero yung undefeated yung dalawang team na yan. Recap natin yung game na yan na katatapos ng 5 sets ang naging bugbugan ng dalawang kupunan.
Alam mo, still very fresh, of course. Itong 5-setter, nangunang PhilHealth first 2 sets, but NHA turned it around set 3 and 4. Sayang lang, dahil nung 5th set talagang naka-pull away itong PhilHealth. They were able to secure that lead, that comfortable lead, that gave them the win in that match. And if you look at the numbers, actually, Di kita naman. Hindi siya sobrang layo. Lamang lang ng kaunti itong PhilHealth. I think it was a matter of yung moments kung kailan na kumitang errors, kailan sila nakapuntos, kailan sila nakausad. But this lady over here, Rochelle Rica, scored the points when the team needed it the most.
The clutch points that mattered at talagang naubusan na rin. Naghabol talaga itong NHA nung last 3 sets actually, sa set 3, 4, pati sa 5. Okay, tingnan natin ang updated team standings kung saan ang ating mga kupunan. Look at PhilHealth joining the party at the top.
Yeah. This is what they want, because earlier ang PhilHealth was ranked number 4 and now they move up, ranked number 2. Tatlo na sila. Tatlong teams na lang. BFP, PhilHealth, and PNP are the only teams that remain with a flawless record so far. NHA Home Masters got their first loss today and tied sila with Comelec at this point. But for DFA na humahana pa rin ng kanilang unang panalo, they remain at the bottom of the standings. Meanwhile, ito yung sinasabi mo nga, AFP finding their footing. Meron na silang isang panalo but they still remain in the bottom half of our team standings.
Which is a team in transition since they are a 2-time champion of our tournament. DFA, previous game, tingnan natin kung ano nangyari nung sa kanilang last game. Natalo sila in 3 sets.
Oh, it was a game that was dominated by Comelec. Makikita natin yan dun sa match statistics. So, I think there's a lot of things for DFA to really work on, in a different skill departments. Lalong-lalo na siguro sa opensa. Pero mag-uumpisa tayo siguro, aabangan natin mamaya how they will receive, how will they defend. Dahil ang katapat nila ngayon, it's a good attacking team.
And they will be going up against the top of the team standings definitely. At saka previous game naman ng ating AFP, look, 5 sets ito. Grabe.
Ito yung naiba, ito yung outlier. I think this day, ito yung mga, kung pahabaan ng pag-uusapan, kayang-kaya yan ng AFP. And itong si May Madulid, of course, a very familiar name, who is part of the AFP roster, scored 20 points in that match. So 18 out of that 57 attack points ay galing dito kay May Madulid.
At itong upcoming game, DFA against AFP, excuse me, is anybody's guess how this will go on.
Definitely. I think, for AFP, ang pinaglalaban dito, they wanna move up the team standings. Nakita na natin na they're still in the bottom half, nakasabit, number 6. Meanwhile, itong DFA is still looking for their first win.
Pinakakaalala sa akin, kaya ako ubo ng ubo. Palagi ko si Rina yan. Rina, anong gagawin mo?
Yes, papakitaan ko kayo ng segment about the AFPL Lady Gunners. Of course, they're hungry for another championship title and that's what drives them this season 4 of the UVL games. And that requires a lot of hard work on their part as well. Pero itong hard work nito, hindi nila uurungan yan. In fact, papakitaan pa nila tayo ng kanilang effort and hard work pagdating dun sa kanilang mga ensayo. Let's all watch this.
Sobrang gigil. Una, nag-champion ko yan ng first season, second season, naging third kami ng third season. Ngayon, gigil kami para mabalik sa amin yung champion na yan.
I think, naging more on competitive talaga yung UNTV, kaya hindi naman po pwedeng kami lang yung umaangat. So, umaangat na din po yung ibang teams. Very much gigil po na makabalik talaga kami. Though may pressure talaga, since may handicapping pa rin talaga. So, yun talaga yung mga challenges namin. And yung iba sa teammates namin, they are for schooling. So, magiging challenging talaga ulit tong season na to.
Yung pinaka-lapses kasi nung kaya hindi kami nakaabot sa championship, naging third lang kami. Siguro dahil yung una, si Iya Yongko, nag-schooling, nabawasan kami ng player na isa na mamamalo. Pangalawa, yung mga import natin na isa, nagkaroon ng injury. Then, pangatlo, dahil lang siguro yung mga kalaban natin, naging tatlo yung import. Kaya ganun kabigat para sa amin.
Coach Randy before, siya pa rin yung strategic coach namin the past 3 seasons po. So, mas nag-improve lang yung mga drills, yung mga ginagawa po namin. Mas hirap po kami ngayon kasi mas kailangan namin manalo.
Yung program, sistema pa rin siyempre. Kung ano yung pagkukulang namin last season, isa-isa namin na yung pagkakamali namin, tinatama namin. Sa ngayon, scrimmage pa rin kami. Tas attack, tas block, then attack ng cover. Ganun lang ginagawa namin sa volleyball.
Nag-conduct kami ng training camp sa Baguio and nakipag-tune up sa iba't ibang universities doon for us to polish our court movements. Yun yung isang naging preparation namin for this season.
May mga bago kami na mga player na pwede makatulong. Pinabago namin rito is 3 import na mga bigatin bilang sa katawan. Pero nandun pa rin naman yung laro nila. Malaking bagay para sa team para makatulong sila.
Nag-try out po ako from Isabela. Nagbiyahe po ako papunta dito sa Manila. So sa kabutihang palad po na pili po ako bilang isang volleyball player ng RBT.
Very much excited and at the same time, kabado po. Kasi it's my first time talaga to lead the team. Even though I am playing with the team for almost 4 seasons na po. Lagi kong sinasabi kung ano yung magagawa ko para sa team, gagawin ko. Kahit ano man yan, as long as makakatulong kami sa team para manalo. Please watch UNTV Season 4 and support AFP Lady Gunners.
And hopefully that desire will be able to help them elevate yung kanilang team standings. Right now, they're at the 1-2-1 loss record. Sana tuloy-tuloy yung panalo dito ng kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners dahil ang goal nga nila for this season is to be able to get another title for the team para mas malaki yung maitulong nila dun sa kanilang napiling beneficiaries. Now, when we come back, we are about to begin our match number 2 for this afternoon between the AFP Lady Gunners and the DFA Emissaries. Stay with us only here on the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Hashtag win and win, win in sports, and win for charity.
Volleyball action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 16 between the Department of Foreign Affairs emissaries and their challengers across the net, the Armed Forces of the Philippines Lady Gunner. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Irish Santos, national referee. Our second referee, Joy Dimus, international referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Department of Foreign Affairs emissaries. Let's start with our setter, number 1, Cham Zigole. Outside hitter, number 2, Cassie Gigiliana. Millblocker, number 3, Jane De Leon. Outside hitter, number 7, Justin Reblesa. Opposite hitter, number 10, Erica Kirubin. Millwalker, number 11, Jenga Barrientos. Starting libero and their team captain at number 14, Yvonne Reyes. Head coach of the emissaries, Jonathan Roldan. Calling on the starters of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunner. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Private Arian Pacardo. Setter, number 6, Ian Olores. Outside hitter and their team captain at number 9, First Lieutenant Key Joy Metino. Millblocker, number 11, Petty Officer, 3rd Class, May Matulin. Opposite hitter, number 13, Wailin Lavado. Millblocker, number 15, Sergeant Josa Cabalsa. Starting libero at number 5, Rachel Andequia. Head coach of the Lady Gunners, Sergeant Randy Valiorina.
As we take a look at the starting lineup of the DFA, Reblesa, Gikiliana, Barrientos de Leon, Kerubin, Kaole, and Yvonne Reyes is the libero. They're going up against some grizzled veterans from the AFP, and some of them are familiar names.
Well, for the AFP, I think they find themselves in a place that they're unfamiliar with, you know. Not the best start para dito sa koponan ng AFP. For DFA, on the other hand, I think this somehow also gives them a bit of of hope going up against former champions.
And you're probably catching the former champs not at their best, but let's see if the former champs can rise to the challenge and start collecting more wins as the tournament progresses. We are underway. Kaole with the set and the first point already on the board courtesy of Reblesa. Slow mag-start ang AFP this particular year, this particular season. And on the opening day, you and I did AFP against PNP. That was 5 sets. And in the meantime, that is inside on the first strike of Cabalsa.
I think for games like this, no, na gagawin ng AFP, it's really important that they feel the control.
Yan.
Yun yung I think hinahanap din nila ngayon eh. Kasi kadalasan sila yung humahabol.
Oh, ito Messi. They're trying to make do. It's heaved over. It is already. It's already declared outside. So the DFA is on top for the moment, 2-1 in our second game here today. All set to serve for the DFA is Abarientos. Rachel serve. Olores is the setter. Tapped over by Cabalsa. The set, the blast, and the miss this time by Reblesa.
For DFA, we know that they will be going a lot to Reblesa.
Ito yung ating favorite pastime names. Joza. Ito may spelling ng Joza. Hindi yung typical D-Y-O-S-A. Ito J-O-Z-Z-A.
Joza.
Okay. And there's a delivery by May Madulid, who makes it 3-2 in favor of the gunner. Here's Cabalsa's serve. The attack. Through two blockers. Reblesa knocking that in. Tied at 3. Justin Reblesa will serve. Betinho keeping it in play. Cut shot by Madulid. Tracked down by Gekiliana. Or, yes, this shot, it's outside. And the DFA has a slight lead, 4-3.
AFP, they haven't had a chance to really take a lead.
And we are tied again at 4 as this serve sails outside. Coach Randy telling his team, let's attack from the other side. Oh, deep serve, but kept very much in play. Shoved over by Reblesa. Olores sets. Madulid rifles it in.
There have been games also that they opt not to start with Madulid.
Yes, we've seen Madulid come off the bench actually. And Madulid already with 2 points of the 5 of the Lady Gunner. Betinho serve. She's the captain this particular tournament. And that is going to work for Candice Gekiliana. Of course, her sister Kim. The Gekilianas are from Bacolod. Her sister played for Ateneo. Ganda ng pulot. Kaole with the set. De Gia keeps it alive. May tawag. It's a net touch spotted by referee Joy Imus.
That's tough for Olores also, no? Kapag yung kanilang bola ay dikit sa net.
Kailangan talaga sakto yung pasa eh. Hindi pwede 60% of the time ad-lib. Then 60% siguro of the time, or 70, sakto. Block!
Oh!
But well done, Madulid is rejected at that net. However, the lead is cut down quickly to 1 as that serve is caught by the net. William Lavado is going to serve. It's in the air. 2 players grapple. It's tossed over by Reyes. And that is not going to work for the gunner. 8-6, and it's a time for Rina to file a report.
Yes, the AFP Lady Gunners had an unusual slow start this season, struggling to find the rhythm in their early games. The good thing is that they were able to secure their first win on their last game against the Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. The team has undergone changes also this year, which may have disrupted chemistry para sa kanilang kupunan. Kahit marami silang mga bigatin at superstar players in their lineup, of course, you cannot disregard the fact that they've aged already, but the wisdom is still intact with these players. At yun nga yung gustong ipakita sa kanila ni Coach Randy Faliorina dito, no, na hindi importante lang yung bilis nila dito, but yung talino na rin na may iambag dito ng mga veteran players nila. And for them, they have doubled up on their practices already para makabawi dun sa mga lapses na nagawa nila in their earlier games. Kung dati-dati daw ang pinaghahandaan nila dito, yung mga top 4 teams natin, kabilang nga dyan ang BFP, Comelec, and even PNP. Pero after watching our first match earlier, isasama na daw nila sa listahan nila ang kupunan ng NHA at PhilHealth. 7-an?
Oo nga naman.
Oh, yeah. You cannot underestimate.
10-7. Thank you, Rina Villamor. And we're going to go with a serve of Candice Gakiliana. De Gia receiving. Cabalsa. Through 2 blockers. Active floor defense keeping it alive. Cabalsa. Firing away is Kerubin. Olores changing her options. De Gia, good coverage. Talunan ng talunan. Haba ng rally, the first long one. Paoles sending it over. Denied. Alive. No whistle, we play on. Good slide by Kaole. Tracked down by Betinho. And finally, the open spot identified by Josa Cabalsa.
Makakahinga na sila ng konti.
Oh, naman. Ano yun, no? Pigil hininga lahat sa mga rally na yan, 8-10 ang ating bilang, sorry. Nagche-check ang AFP kung sino magsaserve. Maganda na magtanong. Wala namang bayad ang tanong. Except sa Batangas, meron ako nakita talaga.
May bayad?
Sa kanto.
May price list ba?
Comfort room, ito bayad. Tanong, ito bayad. Sabi ko pambira naman. Kasi dami hong nagtatanong dito. Samantala, 10-9 ang ating bilang. Ito, si Arian Pacardo. Dalawa ang lumusob sa bola. Good swing by Reblesa. Olores trying to look for an empty spot. Out of reach, Reblesa knocking it in, and she has already 4 points.
For AFP, I think, of course, easier said than done. Pero sa rotation na to, alam nila, the setter will be favoring Reblesa. So, yung paghahanda talaga sa depensa at sa blocking will be crucial.
Nadali rin eh. Olores, kanina pa niya ini-spot yung butas na yun. 11-10. Bati kita, lumalaban tong DFA, ha? Wala pa panalo, pero bilog ang bola. Anything can happen on a Wednesday. Reyes receiving. Reblesa shoving it over. Olores makes it a set. And that'll score in the oddest of ways for Cabalsa, who found the empty spot. Tabla sa 11. Di nagtagal ang lamang ng DFA, no? Good pick up that time by May Madulid. Betinho. Tracked down that time by Kerubin. Olores. Habol, habol, habol lahat. Kailangan malinis na set. Reblesa. Olores. Eto, papalo si Joy. Kili Joy. Yeah! Wala. Nakuha na ng AFP ang lamang. 3 straight points.
That exchange looked a bit messy, ano? Lahat puro ad-lib.
Broken. Lamang na po ang AFP Lady Gunner. Olores with the serve. Reyes receiving. Snap, set, long. And that'll be now 4 straight points by the AFP. A timeout requested by the DFA.
One-two tayo pag binigay kay Shanti, ha?
Sa'yo mo lang binigay sa akin.
Sige lang.
Tama lang yun, tama.
Okay naman yung laro natin.
Okay.
Pagpatuloy lang natin, guys. Wala lang bibitaw sa depensa. Okay? Habol. Okay? Walang bibitaw. Guys. Sunod kayo sa plano natin. Kung ano yung strategy natin, lahat lumalabas. Pansinin nyo. Yung zone 1, sino nasa taas zone 1? Huwag kayong lumitaw.
Sunod, iwan lang sa likod, ah.
Malati ka lang. May drop ball na, ha?
Maganda.
Wala na.
Bawi tayo.
Bawi tayo, guys.
Wala yan.
Hey, sorry, but...
Heard in that timeout 4 different versions of and interpretations of the word kapit. Apat yung different ways of saying it, and because they trusted their training, I'm sure they trained very hard. At iba yung galaw nila. I did one DFA game. They're moving a lot smoother here today. Alam mo, there are teams that get better as the tournament progresses. As Reblesa burns them down the line. She has 5 points.
And that's what you also want, that the trend is upward rather than the reverse na medyo nag-slow down yung laro.
I agree. Parang nakikita mo na kasi yung level ng competition. What kind of level you have to bring your team. As Miss Cabalsa, Joza has 4 points. Kakatuwa na. Very religious family siguro sa mga Cabalsa. Tinawag na Joza. Sabi siguro ng isang lola, wag yung usual spelling. Ha? Baka groovy ang mga lola nito.
Para unique yung spelling.
Yan. Saka para hindi ka yabang-yabang naman, Diyosa ka. Alam mo naman sa grade school, ang daming asar na kaklase, di ba? Lahat pangalan, baon mo, suot mo, sundo mo. 15-12. Toles!
Ang gandang serve.
Lumutang sa ere. Yan na is direct. Ito yung kay Jaza.
And ang hirap nung target niya. Ang nipis ng dadaanan ng bola.
Sa kantong-kanto, parang bilyar. Same spot. And tough to field. Down the middle. Oh, yes, sir! Madulid, nakikitin with 3 points now. Nagising na ang AFP.
Oh, this could be their chance to pull away. I think it is a convincing win that AFP needs at this point.
Pang-boost ng moral at confidence. Tama yun. However, they missed the target on that serve. DFA had a good start, leading by as much as 3, but could not sustain it. And here comes Justin Rebleza. Betinho shoots away. Paole. Gekiliana. Matulis.
Alam mo, yung mga ganong opensa, nakaka-intimidate naman.
Lakas-lakas di ba?
Ang lakas. Look at that.
Diba, kung kayo yung receiving yan, natitingala na lang kayo. Ang lakas.
Kasi tusok din yung bola
Baon.
Baon.
Oh, Gekiliana with the seal on the roof.
Excellent timing. Single block.
Eto na ang hindi tumatanda. Marisa Bautista.
May fountain of youth.
Sabi niya sa akin ng isang hari na ko, tigulang na, ito ako, matanda na. Of course not, coconut, sabi niya. And Nene has, look at this. Nene with a score right off the bench. Matagal nang, sabi nga sa ulat ni Rina a few games back, matagal na niyang gustong makalaro. Pero of course, may limitations tayo sa number of, at saka grabe experience sa mga kasitong si Nene.
Oo. Isa talaga sa mga reliable, yan.
Kahit saan team, marami na.
Kahit sa ang team, oo.
Naging guest player na yan kung saan-saan. 1915. Hit out. She knew it, that the hands were there. Sila nga ni Wendy Simana, Wendy who's an assistant coach there, they were among the early entrance into the military ranks. Kasi wala pang professional nun, wala pang Shakey's Billig nun. So, the best route talaga for volleyball players was to go to the military. Gekiliana, nowhere to go. Suddenly, nawalan ng gasolina. Well, mahal ang gasolina ngayon, So, nawalan ng konting gasolina ang takbo ng DFA.
Saan natin mag-block Gets nyo? Alam nyo na kung saan. Tapos kung saan nyo tututukan. Tatapatan nyo lang. Nawawala lang kayo sa angle, sa angle, okay? Kung angguluhan nyo yung mga strikers nila, alam nyo na kung sino-sino yun. O, nabasa nyo na kung saan ang palo nila. Kompensahan natin, tapos doon natin siya kung tututukan ng blockings, okay? Kaya pa natin yan.
Soul 5 lang, Soul 5. Bawi tayo.
Nangyari yun, isa pesa.
Hey, Mr. East, right!
Lalim ng serve. Off the hands. Nice slide by Madulid. And they finally get a point at the net.
Nabitin si Olora. She wanted to drop that.
Gonzalez, the other setter, is going to see action. Candice will be serving. Drop. Picked up by Kerubin. Wallop Reblesa. Set by Kaole. Reblesa taps it. And it's alive. No whistle. We play on. Tap. Picked up in the corner by Abarientos. Tapikan itong mga to. Wala bang papalo? Ayun, finally. Cabalsa with 7 points.
Right decision to send it back. Long para kay Cabalsa.
It's a 6-point lead by the Lady Gunner here in the opening set. Lakas. Fajardo sending it long, making it a 22-17 first set. Setter Chumsi Kaole, On to goes Gonzalez. They don't bite. Bullet released by Reblesa, handled well. Gonzalez shoving it over, and it's out.
Sayang, sabi ni Pacardo? Ganda ng dig ko.
22-18. Gonzalez chases it. Runner. Reblesa sees a bit of an opening, gets it to hit off the block, and they are now at 19 and 3 points down. Sergeant Randy will use a timeout here.
Nagbibigay tayo ng error para makatulong sa kanila. Hindi dapat ganun. Okay? Sa tatlo na lang tayo. Ibig sabihin, kailangan ng pasa ng maayos para may deliver ng bola dun sa setter. Palo tayo ng malakas. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Sergeant Randy Falorina telling his team to pass better so they can attack and really strike. Babawasan na ang kanilang lamang. Ito'y 6 kanina. 3 na lang ngayon.
At saka napako sila at 22. The last 3 points scored by DFA.
Reyes chasing it. That's caught. Cabalsa has a scorer's arm here today. She has 8 points. AFP 2 points away from pocketing set number 1. Reblesa misses the line and it's set point. Gonzalez, Reyes, Reblesa. 2 players, grapple, Gonzalez, hinabol ni Betinho. Reblesa hesitates. And a messy situation. They get out of it, wiggling out of it. Reblesa denied. Reblesa tries again. Gonzalez with hands on it. Reyes says thank you. Another long rally. Betinho. And we are done with the first set.
Not the cleanest set for AFP, but they win it with some comfortable cushion. Medyo nahabol lang ng konti.
Yeah. And they are going to have a 1-set-to-love lead going into the second set. And that's coming your way shortly. Particular tournament, and that is going to work for Candice. Una kasi yung level na competition. What kind of level can we bring your team? Get it here with the sea. Makulit. Get it here. Matulis.
Stats for the first set, led by the AFP Lady Gunners in terms of attacks. Blocking, I think it was good, no, for DFA also, matching it up with AFP. Nahirapan ng konti ang DFA at some point with their reception, but I think overall it was a good close match, even if they only closed with 19 points in that last set. But for the AFP, we've also seen some moments, unfortunately, that was a bit messy. Gayon pa man, no? They got that last set. I think they came here really with a mission to add another win sa kanilang record. They want to be able to go up the rankings and be a part of the top half.
Yep, I agree. Parang hindi ko ma-imagine na hindi kasali sa top 4 ang AFP given their record over the last 3 years of our tournament. Of course, last year they were knocked out of the championship game. It was BFP against PNP, and PNP eventually winning the title. The second set is underway. Reblesa, De Gia says, no way. Betinho drops a message. Kirubin sliding. Reblesa battling at the net. Taole. Hello. parang hinahagis yung plastic balloon.
Ang dami nagsusungkitan ng ng bola.
One zero. Regalo, hindi na diinan ni Reblesa. Pacardo got to it. Porciento with Reblesa again. Pacardo with good strong arms on it. Tossed high by Gekiliana. Quick! Caught in the wall with an arm in the cookie jar. Nowhere to go for Cabalsa.
Reblesa always just with a good overall game. Attacking and blocking. Really owning the net.
Yes.
Pero si Cabalsa bumawi.
Cabalsa now with 9 points. Reblesa with 8. First point of the AFP. Marian Olores with the serve. Chumsi Kaole. Lakas din pumasok ni Reblesa. Jammed at the net. Nagkagulo. Kaole almost winning out there. Reblesa trying to take advantage of the confusion. Drills it in.
This is a very favorable rotation para sa
Yes.
BFA. And, you know, we see that every time Reblesa is in front, hirap din yung pagbalikan ng atake ng AFP
agree.
because she has been blocking very well.
And she can do many things at that net. And this is nearly lost. That's lost. That usually happens when you don't hit it authoritatively.
AFP again with this problematic start of the set.
Yep. And Coach Randy is not exactly in a smiling mood. Betinho. Binaon ni Cabalsa. And she is now the owner of the first set of twin-digit points with 10.
I think this is the thing with AFP, you know that in terms of offense, just like that from Cabalsa, kayang-kaya nilang laruin. It's just that they seem to be in a rush with passing to the point that Olores is unable to set up properly.
And look at this. Some basic tossing errors hurting the AFP. They have fallen behind by 3 here in the second set. They took the first set 25-19. De Gia. Olores, good set. Chase down. Kaole and Reblesa teaming up there. Olores. Betinho. Reyes has hands on it. Tossed over that time. And nobody is home for that one.
It was an over ball, but I think Olores confused the opponent as well.
Yeah.
But this isn't enough. I think, when you go back to how AFP would want to win a game,
Yeah.
it has to be in a commanding way.
Sending a strong message to the field that, hey, we're still a contender here. In the meantime, DFA gets its 6th point And Reblesa now in double digits. And she swings to the back row. She's serving now. Gakiliana, De Gia. And they're unable to contain it. And they ram into our boards.
In the effort of saving that ball, DFA really giving it a good fight here.
Yeah, I agree. 7-3. Madulid's tap is red. Gekiliana gets it to bite. And we're at 8-3.
But, you know, if you're DFA looking for your first win, this is the advantage that you're looking for. Gusto mo
I
yung
agree.
komportable. I mean, 5 points is still not that big. Pero if they can play this consistently, yung ganito ka-consistent, wala masyadong error.
That looked like it was on its way out. We're on the way out, as Rina reports.
Yes, pusong palaban, that's what sets the DFA apart. They've been struggling to get a win here, but this team remains to be very optimistic. You know, this year, they have younger players, and that has been helpful para sa kanilang kupunan na bumilis ang kanilang team. Kagandahan pa, very vocal at very, may initiative yung mga younger players nila to suggest and do something about uplifting the team. So far, this 4th season, marami na ring nagbago with DFA ngayon. Mas umingay na sila, may confidence maglaro, and more enthusiasm in the games as well. In this game against the AFP, it's all about having a good court coverage. Now, update ko lang din kayo because last Sunday I reported also about their player Megan Diposoy, who actually has a dengue confinement. Now, Megan is still in the hospital but is recovering well, at sabi niya nga excited na rin siya makabalik dito sa atin in the volleyball games. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much. At very busy din ang Department of Foreign Affairs given what's happening in the Middle East as well. Ang daming Pilipino sa mga Middle Eastern countries that are in the crossfire of the war. Let's hope everybody is safe. Oh, look at this. AFP has registered 3 straight points here, prompting the DFA to call a timeout.
Guys, uy, kapitan natin to. Kapitan natin to. Huwag na ibigay to. Jazz, huwag na natin ibigay to. Ha, tara. Let's go. Sayang. Magaan lang. Let's go.
Okay, let's go! Emissaries!
DFA still in the lead by 2. Needing that timeout to sort of derail this upsurge by the AFP that took the first set. That's a good way to come out of a timeout by scoring.
And, DFA is really all about protecting this lead. I think they recognize the fact na ang hirap ang hirap talaga to play catch-up.
But they now have a 4-point lead as the AFP's passing has been so messy, even if they took the first set.
Right now, AFP really needs to organize themselves. A lot of ad-libs, a lot of just easy returns para sa DFA.
And Gekiliana knocking it in. She has contributed, and she has already scored 9 points to complement Reblesa's 10. Mary Barrion, the other libero of the AFP, has darted in. That's going to work for Madulid. I would go to Madulid a little more often here. Get something going offensively.
Well, she started off hot earlier.
Yeah.
I think at this point, kailangan ng AFP makakuha ng back-to-back, and they do. It can't be on and off, no? Na sometimes you get it, but you lose it as well. Recovery must be quick.
Saka yung playing alternate scores, pwede ka iwanan nun. Madulit serve in play. That's short on the attempt of Gekiliana. And the lead is now down to 2. 3 straight points by the Lady Gunner. Number 9, Janine Balcorta, is in for Gekiliana. Here's Madulid, takes a deep breath. And too hot to handle. Reyes was on the move there, actually. Watch this. Wala, hindi planted on the ground.
Mahirap yun. But,
Hindi plakda. And Madulid trying to be as patient as possible here. Reached for by Kerubin. The whisk against the block. Balcorta getting that to bite.
what we observe with the attackers of DFA, hindi nila, wala silang pakialam sa blockers ng AFP. They just really go for it.
Tapped in. There's a net touch by Kaole. Kailangan talaga sa net, nandun ka regalo or makikipag-jazz. Mabilis ang pitikip. Para hindi ka umabot sa net. At saka may distansya konti.
Saka maunang bumagsak yung bola, mauna yung point bago ka. Uy!
Subalok pababa. Ricardo with a serve that ties up set 2. Ariane serving again. They could go for the lead here. Balcorta snapping it over. Hey, Balcorta coming up the bench has scored 2 points. DFA back in front, 13-12. They actually have not relinquished the lead. Kaole, Reblesa, and the AFP losing the grip on that particular play. It's a 2-point lead now.
And that,
for the DFA. Go ahead, please.
Oh, that middle spot actually has been a tough spot para sa AFP. Paulit-ulit pinupuntahan ng DFA. If it isn't a point, nahihirapan silang ibigay ng maayos kay Olores.
And that serve went astray. It's now 13-14 as Olores obtains the serve. They heave it high. Olores gets to set it. That punches through for Cabalsa, who now has 12. 13 now, actually. Olores and her serve. Oh! Kaole just jumped in front of it.
It was actually Cabalsa with a more advantageous angle on that.
I agree.
But a point is a point.
Both teams are just tiptoeing toward that finish line. That's inside. Kaole getting that to bite.
Back-to-back points for Kaole. Your AFP, you cannot relax.
No, you can't. Cabalsa. Kaole. Reblesa gets it to bite. Whisks it against the block. And it's a 3-point lead by the emissaries. AFP needs to huddle up.
Usapan nyo na lang. Kasama dito depensa. Kapag didepensa ka, taas mo yung papo. Drop mo lang naman, hindi na nakara mo lang. Okay? So malayo pa yan Tatlo lang yan. Service nila, pasa tayo, attack tayo, task cover tayo. Pasa lang kailangan, pasa lang para matap.
AFC Gunner!
Coach Randy trying to inject some adrenaline into his team that has fallen behind by 3 here. They will receive this play, and finally they get to use Yonko. First time for Yari to see action in the game.
They need to organize themselves first.
Yeah.
Also get a good pass to establish a proper play.
And we have the serve now of Chumsi Kaole, the setter. Deep. And another ad-lib. Kaole kneels down. Reblesa. There's a net scrape. And not exactly the best place for the AFP to be in after taking the first set.
They haven't had as much attacks in this set. The Gia also not having a good day
Yeah, I
receiving.
It is 19-14. DFA trying to take some giant strides towards the finish line of the second set to tie up the set count. Yonko. Got it. After 5 straight points, they get something from Yonko. Betinho will come back in. 4-point lead by the DFA. But playable, but not enough.
Oo. Hirap din naman kasing i-receive netong serve ni Cabalsa.
It's a 3-point lead. Cabalsa with 9 attack points, 3 blocks, and 2 aces. Nagawa ng paraan. Hindi na nagawa ng paraan yun. DFA, their turn to try and stem this tide where the AFP is beginning to catch some fire.
Dalawa, kapitan natin to ha. Diretso natin, hindi pwedeng lumapit sila ulit sa atin. Let's go, let's go.
Bago kayo receive mo na maganda ha. Dahan
Patay
lang tayo.
momentum.
Ayan yung patasin yung first ball, setter. Setter ang magpapabilis ng play natin ha. Eka, pwede ka tumulong sa receive. Ikaw sa short. Sige ka pa receive.
Sugal na, sugal.
Go, 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 go! Emissaries, fight!
And the serve now belongs to Cabalsa. And it's an ace. Lead down to 1. Earlier today we had PhilHealth winning against NHA for their 3rd straight win, a 5-set triumph. 1-point game here in the second set. Reblesa shoved high by Cabalsa. Caught by Reblesa. No coverage.
Gotta be on your toes. Gotta be aware all the time. Look at that.
Kuminsan kasi pag kayo gumaganon, end up nanunood ka.
Oo eh. Quick to react. That's what you want. That's what you need.
But Dulid gets that to score. And the lead down to 1 again.
Oh, more height at the net.
Bautista back in and Picardo is out. You're right. A little more ceiling.
I think right now they need the blocking at the net as well.
And the tip. No score on that one. Bautista coming off the bench scoring, and we are tied at 20.
And that's really tough. You come off the bench, you have to be as warm as the rest.
Yeah.
But for Bautista, look at that. Kanina ganun din, no? Off the bench, scored a point.
Betiño serve at 20 apiece. Out of reach.
Not one of the most solid hits you'll see from Reblesa. Pero sabi nga natin, ang puntos ay puntos.
At sa puntos, Reblesa meron ng 15. Pareho na sila ni Cabalsa. Block.
Wasted the point there. Sayang, ano? But she has been doing well there at the net, itong si Balcorta.
We have Estrellas coming in for Lavado. $21 apiece. Hey, coming off the bench, Janine Balcorta has pocketed 3 points.
Really good efficiency right there.
Yeah. Oh, DFA trying to secure the second set. AFP wants to huddle up.
In-game na tayo, hindi na tayo pwedeng magkamali dyan. Dalawa spiker natin na import, kailangan makapasa na tayo ng maayos. Okay? Kaya pa yan, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Good set. It's in the air. Bautista gathers it. Short. Na-misjudge ni May yung distansya. And look at this. DFA is at set point.
Both teams, of course, on a mission again. DFA wanting to get their first win. AFP wants to go up the ranks.
Balcorta has been a contributor coming off the bench. Bautista shoots. Reyes. Balcorta. Madulid. Reyes makes it a set. Balcorta shoots long. Betinya there. Bautista block. Palu pa rin. Bautista trying to nail the point. Can't. Just at the net. Olores back to Bautista. Finally, nakuha sa kulit.
Alam mo, yung depensa ng DFA, ito yung bumubuhay sa kanila ngayon. Eh. Talagang hirap yung AFP makapatay ng bola.
Hiningal si Nene doon.
Oo. Yan ang ano. Very worth while, no? Na minutes played on the court. No room for errors para sa AFP.
Chance. That will work! And the second set belongs to the Department of Foreign Affairs. The emissaries have tied it all up at 25-22 after the first set went 25-19 AFP. We'll be right back with your third.
Set 2 won by the DFA against the AFP Lady Gunners. Numbers are now in favor of the DFA emissaries. AFP only leading in terms of aces, but I think overall, in terms of blocking and attacking, DFA did very well. AFP, on the other hand, needs to clean up their game. Some points we saw in set number 2 where there were a lot of ad-libs, no, para sa ating koponan ng AFP. Meanwhile, it will be an even playing field right now as set number 3 is underway. DFA possibly carrying more confidence going into the third set with that set 2 win. But also AFP with that hunger na makabawi, no, dito sa set number 3. I think you want to get that two-set advantage. And the AFP starts off with a point. They need a cleaner set this time around. There may not have been a lot of errors or points given up in the earlier set, but it was messy. When we say messy, hindi sila makadeliver ng maayos na play. It was mostly ad-libs, mostly just easy returns para sa koponan ng DFA. And for DFA, of course, you'd gladly accept. There were also parts of that game na it was really in their favor.
2-0 AFP, and make that 3-0 now. Ito yung, when panic sets in, calm down. If panic is still there, take a timeout. Ay, nako, close to the net. 4-0. Sa timeout ang kupunaan ng DFA.
Reset. Attend tayo.
Huge step forward by the AFP here in the third set. They are in command 4-0.
Reception and depensa, no? Yun yung kailangan ayusin naman on the side of DFA.
Reblesa. Oh, that's outside. And look at this, it's now 5-0. Oh, 6-0. May nakakatulog na.
Oo, at ito si Pacardo naman taking advantage of the more relaxed receivers on the side of DFA.
Pacardo has 5 points, however, her journey there doesn't last very long. First point of the DFA via the error. Kaole, the setter, will be serving first. Olores. Betinha shot is scored upon as that goes outside. 7-1. Now it's the turn of the DFA to be in disarray. Olores. Reyes. Messi. They got in the way of Kaole. Their choreography, a mess here. Rina, go.
Yes, despite na lamang dito ang koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners, tuloy-tuloy lang para sa koponan ng DFA. They know very well that they played excellently in that second set. At nasabi ko na nga sa inyo kanina yung kanilang pusong palaban. Dagdag pa natin dyan yung focus na hinihingi sa kanila ng kanilang coaches, no, para hindi sila mamatayan ng bola dito. What's really good about the DFA, especially in that second set, is that they're uplifting everybody else in the team by celebrating every point and by simply remaining cheerful as a team. Meanwhile, on the side of the AFP, before going into this third set, ang reminder sa kanila, dalawang bagay lang. Unang-una na dyan, improve on their passing so they can attack more dahil nalimitahan nga sila dun sa kanilang mga atake in the second set. And secondly is improve on their blocks dahil in that last set, isa lang ang puntos nila in the blocking department. 7-An?
So many areas to work on, huh, Rina? Thank you very much. Here's Bitinho. Flicked high by Kaole. Yes, that will stay in.
They need to score the points and they have to do it now. Ito rin yung favorable rotation for DFA where they can maximize Rebleza.
Who's in front right now? Olores. Bullet like that time from Yonko. Yonko taps it simply this time. Reyes makes it a set. Rebleza no chance to attack. Heaves it over. Yonko. It's a toss but no attack. Rebleza off the hands of Yonko. Kaole. Rebleza gets it to bite. 3 straight points by the DFA.
I think with AFP, meron silang lead ngayon but they also cannot relax. It's their defense that is not as tight.
Yonko burns Abarientos on the back row.
Lahat ng palo ni Yonko ngayon, no? Talagang so much force.
Oh. Laser-like delivery. High up and out. That'll make it 11-4. Balcorta will come in. Give Rebleza a breather here.
Balcorta, magandang hugot, no, in the earlier set.
Coming off the bench, scoring 4 points, which they needed to get that momentum to seal set number 2. Bautista, that's in. It's now an 8-point lead.
This is a much better, much cleaner set being played by the AFP. Also for DFA, I think partly it is their first ball that really is a miss.
Let's see if they can settle down. Olores, Nene on the run.
You know, we talk about a commanding game. This that we're seeing from the AFP here in the third set, after that second set loss, is I think, a good sign.
2 different teams on the floor right now compared to that second set. That is outside already. And Bitinho had no more space to operate in. It's now 13-5, still AFP in the lead. Balcorta. And it's 14-5. Reyes, Kaole, Kekiliana. Over whatever defense was going to be attempted there.
AFP playing with a lot of experience here in the third set.
Yeah.
I mean, you see how they vary their returns. Being smart, but not the time.
At ganun ano. Pag inumpisahan mo ng purihin tapos bigla.
Oo nga eh. Iba pa yung sinasabi ko sa atake. Service na isipang lumabas.
Or sasabihin, 5 straight aces biglang. Pero, and that's hit outside. 16-6 now. Points are moving fast for the AFP. Wala nang long rallies.
We see also the effort on their end, ano, na talagang puwersahin ang opensa.
Tapusin yung point kaagad. Picked up that time by De Gia. High up and Bitinho. No, that's Fajardo who misses.
Siguro kasi the previous sets din, talagang puro ad-lib yung galawan ng AFP. I mean, you receive an easy ball pero hindi pa rin eksakto kay Olores.
Good pick up that time by Kerubin. Gatchaliana shoves it over. Olores sends it to Pacardo. And Pacardo takes the point.
There's also more contributors for AFP here in this set. Meanwhile, DFA trying out, different permutations in their lineup.
De Leon now replaced by Agnote in the DFA lineup. Reyes could not contain it.
Bautista still with so much power.
Gatchaliana. Olores. Oh, Yonko turned her back. She didn't realize the ball was still alive. Oh, eto na. Eto na, para sigurado. Tinalikuran niya eh.
Oo, sabi nga, pag akala niya kasi tapos na. But, she got it the second try.
Eh, tama naman na binalik sa kanya ni Olores. So, hindi ka pa tapos.
Trabaho ka muna.
Rampa ka na rampa dyan. Hindi ka pa tapos. 19-8. AFP will send in Cindy Demafiles in for the first time. Gatchaliana's serve. Alive. Chance to attack. Malcorta knocks it down.
I love the positivity still, no? You feel on the side of AFP. They may be down 10 points, pero nakangiti, hindi sila tense.
At DFA, sabi mo?
At DFA rather.
Yeah, mukha naman. Lakas. Pero ito, kinuha ni Nene sa likod. Gatchaliana with hands on it. Hey! Look at this. Malcorta strung together 6 points. Sets her tied 1 apiece. Rotation. Rotation error.
Ito yung mga puntos na nasasayang. They may be leading, but you also don't want to give this window.
Gatchaliana and Abarientos sharing the pass. Gatchaliana unable to contain it. It is now 20-11. Pacardo's serve. Loaded. But here it's playable for Kerubin. Olores. And down the line we go with Yonko.
That is the danger if they get a good first ball. May mga options for these running attacks.
Oh. Solid.
Actually, puro solid yung palo ngayon ni Yonko. Madiin. We've seen a few drops or off speed.
He might be also fitter than before, no? Kasi nakakalundag siya. Nakatakbo siya.
At saka may mga times before that, she would be playing, galing siyang training. Training, hindi training ng volleyball, ibang training. First, military training. You lack sleep, your body, syempre, pagod.
Oh boy, That died in the water.
Such a different game we are seeing from DFA.
Balcorta is drawn out. Reblesa will return. Olores to serve. Net. Second time. I think Yonko gets caught for this. Nine-point lead.
DFA needs a lot to catch up. They need to defend well, and that has been the problem here in this set.
23-13.
This has been the best in terms of attacking for the AFP, at least here in this match.
Reyes pursues it. Another one of those long rallies. And it's down and out.
Good effort from the AFP, but able to put that ball over. Ngayon, chance para sa DFA with Rebleza at the service line.
Short. (23-15). And we arrive now at set point. Into the net we go with Estrellas.
Set point saved here for DFA.
Easy ball.
Oh,
too casual. Too casual.
She miscalculated her height and the net.
Kasi di ba sa practice, wala naman net minsan. Well, happens. Oh!
What is happening? Good one though for DFA.
They're knocking at the door. They may not be within reach, but they're knocking at the door. Get some momentum for the fourth. Off the hands. That's 4 straight now.
I think the benefit of this with DFA as we head into this timeout is yung momentum.
Going into the next set. Let's listen into Coach Randy here.
Mahihirapan pa tayo. Pasa na mga isa. Ha? Hindi, move ko lang pa forward ha. Let's go.
Hey, AFP! Gunner!
Minsan, yung 1 point to seal it takes so long to do.
Mailap, ang ilap ng puntos. Pero para dito sa DFA, I think hindi man nila makuha itong set na to because it means they cannot commit any mistakes. Ang maganda dito yung momentum, naidikit mo, nahabol mo.
Let's see if they can knock it in here. No! Mapilis with a Very weak shot. 24-20 now.
Kerubin has been at the service line for quite a while now.
Yes. Big shot, big recovery. And we are done. The AFP, thanking their lucky stars, will have a 2-1 lead going into the fourth. And so far, we've had alternating sets. First set going the way of the AFP, the FA picking up the second, and the DFA losing out the third set. And look at the attacks of the Lady Gunner, really pouring it on in that third set. 16 attack points. In fact, that is 16 out of 43 total attack points, and that's the bulk of their performance, aside from the fact that there were 12 opponent errors. Or 6 opponent errors rather, sorry. 12 errors dun sa AFP. Okay, let's see if the AFP can close the deal, or will there be a fifth set? Is it that day, kind of day? First set, first game today was a 5-set tussle. As we get underway, first serve by Gekiliana is a service ace. PhilHealth winning against the NHA in 5 earlier. In the meantime, Gekiliana had an ace on the first serve. Abarientos reaching for it. Dug up from deep off the shot of Reblesa. Reblesa recycles. Rejected. Gekiliana keeping it alive. And Reblesa has to pick herself up. Unable to block it. West buhay. Nakahiga na pinatyo. Kaso nga nakitaan ng kanto na libre. Zone 1. Kaole goes on 2. Didn't bite. And Betinho gets that to connect.
Betinho been quiet in terms of puntos, yung pag-score ng puntos.
So far limited to just 5 points for the captain of the AFP. Kaole sets up Reblesa. That's hit out. And we are tied at 2. Parang araw ng Araw ng 5 sets, araw ng tagatan ng mga team eh. May ganong araw eh.
Pero alam mo, I think it's also because we are at a stage kung saan itong mga teams na to, unang-unang iniiwasan mo talaga eh, na mag-land ka sa 9 and 10.
Oh, which is
Ayaw
not,
mo yun.
Ayaw mo yun.
Oh, ayaw mo yun. Gusto mo rin mapunta ka dun sa upper half, ano?
Oh.
Gusto mo yung advantage, kumbaga. And, you know, the AFP ngayon nasa gitna ng traffic. Gustong humiwalay.
In the meantime, that's touch last by Kervin. We are tied at 3. Reyes sends it airborne. Becomes a free pass by Abarientos. Reyes collects it. Reblesa down the middle. Bautista shot in play. Reblesa hooks it over. Yonko feeds Bautista. Walang pumalo.
Oh, pero itong depensa ng DFA, no? Tibay.
Tibay. Till that moment.
Kailangang hanapan ng paraan ni Betinho. Sending it down the line.
Reblesa shot. Yonko takes care of it. And the AFP unable to return it. Knotted at 4. Ooh, into the net. Betinho will serve. AFP in the lead, 5-4. That crawls over the net. Cut shot. Olores, Yonko. Picked up from downstairs by Kaole. And Reblesa walks away from it. Proud of her work.
She also made a good decision to send that back immediately.
Right away.
Second ball, oh. Hindi pa kasi nakakapwesto itong depensa ng AFP.
Might as well pounce on the opportunity. 5-all. Difficult pass that time. Yakiliana lost it, didn't get it. Trying to work on that deep corner. Missed it. Marian Estrellas will be serving. Cross, yes. Yakiliana now with 13 markers.
I think for DFA, nahanap na rin nila yung rotation na kailangan nila. They've done quite a number of substitutions.
Oh, tulis na tulis. And Bautista counters, and it's a seesaw affair here in the fourth. The AFP back in the lead, 7-6. Reyes bungles it. Gikiliano will shoot it over. Bautista, Olores, miss by Yonko. Seven all. Oh, Reyes can't contain it. Fajardo's shot too hot. Rina, go ahead.
Supporting the AFP Lady Gunners right now is the basketball team of the agency led by Darwin Cordero. Makikita mo siya dun sa sidelines ngayon ng AFP team. He's very fond of watching volleyball games rather. At dahil malapit na rin ang kanilang tournament in the basketball in the UNTV Cup games, he has been reassigned in the Wellness Center, which means to say any wellness-related activity of the soldiers, he must also be involved in it. At isa ito sa mga involvement niya by watching the games and supporting the Lady Gunners. He's also looking forward to being back in the hard court next week. Doon naman sa ibaba niya, mapapansin nyo, nakaupo rin doon si Wendy Talib. No? Hindi ko napansin kanina na hindi pala naglaro si Wendy Talib for this game. No? It's for the reason that he has a pulled hamstring injury on her left leg. Magpapagaling muna siya, but hopefully will be given clearance on their next game. Back to you guys.
Okay, it's an update on all those people in the AFP t-shirts there. Yonko into the corner.
Gusto ko yung ang bilis sumenyas ni Yonko nasa loob yan.
Yeah. And the DFA falling behind by a point here. Olores will serve. Walang lumilid ng more than 2. Reblesa, who has 21 points. Tried to block it. It's pursued Reyes. That'll work. That corner is Yari Yongo's own property. 2-point lead, 10-8.
Much better attacking game. More intensity as well para sa AFP.
Olores and her serve. Kerubim. Reblesa. Yes! Just a solid player. So productive, 22 points. Oh, Kaole.
Kaole actually already has 4 aces.
All her points.
Oh, all her points.
Lakas. Reyes makes it a set. Reblesa unable to launch an attack. Betinho. Return to sender. Chance to give it to Yonko. And once Yonko is in front, that's most likely the thing that'll happen.
And especially if they get a good pass no, na diretso kay Olores, ang daming options for Yonko.
That's out.
Just not lucky that time. Para sa DFA, gusto mong dikitan to.
Oh. Alive. Back row, Abarientos. Tossed over, Reblesa. High up, Reyes. Reblesa, no angle to work with.
Mahirap na yun. That was really off.
(12-11). Uh-oh. Service ace. So far, AFP with a total of 11 aces compared to 9 by the DFA.
But that is the first service ace for AFP here in this set.
Yes. Jammed but kept in play. Free pass. Reblesa's shot in play. Bautista. Still playable. Reyes will hook it over. Bautista. Outside of the cross.
Oh, too wide.
Still a 1-point lead for the Gunner as points are coming very slowly here as both teams are going back and forth, toe-to-toe. Olores. You know, you get the feeling can I get that point back?
Alam mo, ito yung mga minsan sinasabi nga ng mga coaches, no, okay lang kung talagang na-earn ng kalaban mo yung puntos eh. Yung talagang mahirap ma-pick up. But if it is earned that way or if you give it up that way, nakakapanghinayang.
Bagsak balikat yun. Olores. Bullet by Pacardo. Lakas din papalo ito si Pacardo. Hindi siya malaking tao, pero loaded.
Alam mo yan, at saka si Talib, ano, yung dalawang player ng AFP that in terms of height, syempre hindi katulad nila Yongko, pero makes up for it in other ways.
Parang si Mila Ronquillo ng PNP, di ba?
Oo.
Katangkad.
Actually, very deceiving, no? Yung frame pa niya, very slim and lean.
Ayaw na daw niya maglibero. Ayaw na. Timeout requested by the DFA. They've fallen behind by 2 here.
Guys, may variation na sila, nag-uulog na. O, basa tayo ng pattern nila. Oy, basa tayo ng laro nila. Basa tayo ng laro nila. Hindi pwede nakapako Hindi pwede nakapako ang paa. Gumalaw kayo.
Fifteen to 13. If you're DFA, you don't want the AFP to suddenly just break this game wide open at this juncture. Just then you've worked so hard to stay afloat here. Good pickup by Reyes. Kiliana with a big shot. Ooh, but Kirobin out of position there.
Dolores just found a way to score that point. Sa ngayon, reception at depensa yan ang kailangan ng DFA.
Paola tried to be sneaky. Read by the other side. Gakiliana. That's out.
Now these errors, yan yung mga ayaw mong mangyari, ano? Dahil lamang ang kalaban.
That one crawls over the net. Chased down by Kirobin. And by the smallest of angles, actually.
But they do need that point because currently 6 pa lang ang kanilang attack points. They've scored 3 aces and the rest of the errors of AFP.
Everybody asking referee Joy kung sino magsaserve. And we are underway with the right person, Bautista, long and out. 2-point lead.
Similarly for AFP, you know, the lead seemed comfortable earlier, pero they are also giving up points. Kirubin as well.
Ay, sabi ni Kirubin naman.
Sayang.
Naman. May sigaw yung bench nila ng kapit. O ano pwedeng pagkapitan dito? Gekiliana, Olores. Well done, Bacardo. Just finding the right spot, the right angle.
I think one of the best games we've seen from Pacardo is in double digit.
Taas. Hindi bumaba. Flat na flat ang palo ni Candice. Changes will happen. They bring in Balcorta again, who has been quite a scorer coming off the bench. That will work for Balcorta.
Holding on to this set. Di pa raw tapos.
Olores, Pacardo's short.
I think she found the ball too high.
Too high.
Ang kanyang timing. Ano?
So
Kasi
nalunod.
nalunod siya. Usually pag ganyan differential set or a bit lower. That was a bit high.
Check ball. Di wala sanang aamin. No? Kaso nakita ng first referee, nakita ng lines judge.
Marami-raming mata.
Wala sanang aamin eh, pero 21-17.
Ooh, she sends that one out. For Pacardo, it has been one of her best games. Usually we see in double digit itong si Yonko, Cabalsa, Madulid, yan, sila Bautista. But today, she also delivers.
Too close to the net. De Leon could not control it. And the DFA now falling behind, 22-18. Olores. Powerful shot by Reblesa. Olores makes it a set for Bautista. Reblesa. And it's out of reach. (22-19).
Oh, almost.
Almost had a chance. And the AFP now 2 points away from completing the job here. Boy, the search continues with DFA for the first win.
It's a journey, sabi nga natin. Pero sa ngayon, itong AFP taking control.
We're at match point. Gunnar trying to sew it all up. Reblesa says, Mamiana.
Teka lang. Kapit pa kami. Ito yung kapit na hinihingi sa kanila.
Reblesa with 24 points. Most number of points for today. For any player, for any team. And we are finished here. And the AFP winning in 4. And it's time to talk to our best players. Sino ba napili natin?
Ito, ang daming magaling. But I think ito, she delivered when they needed it the most. Pacardo is our best player for today's game.
Arian Francis Pacardo is with Rina.
Player of this ball game, we have Arian Pacardo of the AFP Lady Gunners. First of all, congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Arian, kanina nag-uusap tayo, no? And alam naman natin na bigatin na talaga lahat ng kupunan dito sa UVL Season 4. So it's not just okay to say to be good, no? So what are the things na pwede nyo pang galingan para mas magpasikat pa dito, mas gumaling pa dito ang kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners, considering you're also halfway through the preliminaries already?
Ang masasabi ko lang po is lahat naman ng teams is nag-level up. So individually, mayroon na kaming skills. So teamwork, kailangan lang namin iangat yung bawat isa. Tulungan namin yung bawat isa kasi this is not just for us, it's for the team and for the AFP.
Aryan, I know for a fact that you're one of the youngest team player dito sa koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners. Pero paano mo pinapakita yung tapang mo sa paglalaro, no? At you have proven yourself na kaya mo rin makipagsabayan dito sa mga ates mo sa koponan ng Lady Gunners.
Siguro po as one of the youngest, parang ang mako-contribute ko here is yung athleticism ko since isa po ako sa mga batang players and yun na nga po, skills-wise and yung puso po sa laban.
Of course, this is your best player prize coming from us here in the UNTV Sports. Yung mga gusto mong shoutouts, pasalamatan, with your greetings, go ahead.
First of all, I want to thank you, Lord, for this win. Hi nga pala sa family ko dyan sa Bicol, Pacardo family. Sa Estrellas family, thank you po pala sa support ng AFP under the leadership of General Brownell. Si CGPA din po, Lieutenant General Navarrete, sir, hello po sa inyo. Thank you din po pala sa support ng basketball ng AFP. Si CISA po, General Brownell, sir.
Sir Parsha, hi.
Yan lang. Sir Bolivar, sa lahat po ng tumutulong sa Team AFP, kay Colonel Galulbay po. Yan. Talib family po, hello po.
Alright, maraming salamat sa ating best player of this ball game. Balik sa inyo, 7-an.
Okay, thank you very much, Rina and Arian Pacardo. The DFA, they had their chances here today, but could not sustain it. So consistency is really the key ingredient that teams must have.
They did snatch a set. But yun nga, no, still a lot of things to work on as the numbers would show us, at least for the DFA, they led in terms of attacking in today's match. A bright spot, no, na pwede nilang balikan, but still lacking in terms of offense. And I think it was because of that point where they lost their reception also. So nahirapan silang mag-convert. But I think ultimately, you know, the AFP Lady Gunners may have had some messy points in the match, but they truly owned it, especially in that last set.
Yep, when they capitalized on their strengths as well. MMDA against Pag-IBIG is coming up next, and that will complete our day this Wednesday here in the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Stay tuned for that. Ito ang ating huling game para sa araw na ito, the MMDA Lady Spikers. Laban sa lingkod Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers. At mamaya makita natin sa team standings kung gaano importante itong laro na ito. Haba rin ang araw natin. 5 sets, 4 sets. Hindi na ako magtataka kung paano saan pupunta ito,
Well, alam naman natin, no, really good matchups today and malaking bagay ang panalo, no, para sa mga 6 na teams actually na maglalaro pa at yung naglaro kanina.
Okay. Tingnan natin, recap natin yung game na ginawa natin kanina kung saan nanaig at nanalo ang kupunan ng AFP. Hindi madali para sa kanila itong game na ito,
Oh, medyo siso yung nangyari, no. They took the first set, nasundot ng DFA yung second set. They won the third. At yung set number 4, no, kinailangan nila talagang unahan itong
DFA
to secure that win. Again, ang AFP nasa traffic ng standing, so they needed that win earlier.
Okay, kung pag nag-uusapan yung traffic, total MMDA naman yung susunod na laro. Ito po ang katayuan ng ating mga kupunan. Ayun, naging 2-2 na nga ang AFP.
Oh, tama ka dyan. And the teams who will be playing our last match today, ito yung Pag-IBIG and MMDA. Andito naman sila sa bottom, no, ng ating team rankings. And they're also one of the teams who are still looking for their first win. So one of these two teams will finally get into the win column after today's match.
Ang DFA, hindi pa rin nakukuha yung kanilang W na hinahanap. Okay, pag-usapan natin yung previous game ng MMDA. Ito yung kanilang laro kung saan nanalo ang PNP.
Oh, unfortunately, no, they were just really up against a strong team in PNP. Alam naman natin, ito isa sa pinakamatitibay na team natin dito sa UVL. MMDA failed to secure points that they needed. At kita naman natin yan across the 3 sets and the different skill departments. And yun nga, kinapos lang din talaga in this matchup.
At sa kabilang panig, silipin natin yung game ng Pag-IBIG last time around. Ito naman, nagtetrete na gusto mag-5 sets ito.
You know, I think despite the loss, I think for Pag-IBIG, ang isang malaking bagay dito is they were able to stretch, no, sa isa sa mga ating veteranong team dito sa UVL, although kinulang pa rin. So I think both teams coming off losses will be hungry coming into today's match.
And finally, one of them, as you mentioned, will be registering a win. Nakakatawa itong tournament na ito. Meron tayong ibang ginagawa, puro athletic competition lang, commercial or school. But ito, government agencies. Ako hindi ko alam masyadong yung Pag-IBIG kung ano yan. Ano ka dyan? Nagbabayad ka dyan? Meron kang bayad dyan. So Rina will tell us a little more about this segment on Pag-IBIG.
That's right, tama kayo dyan. No? Let's welcome our newest team here, itong Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. No? Let's put the limelight to them. Alamin natin yung kanilang kwento, their enthusiasm to join us in the league, and what can we expect from their participation this year. Ito po ang kanilang segment. Let's all watch this.
Pag-IBIG Fund, every 2 years, meron po kami ginaganap na National Sport Fest. So lahat ng branches, region ng Pag-IBIG, may mga representative. So doon nagbuo yung aming team. And then, sa Sports Fest po na yun, magkakalaban po talaga kami. Lahat ng mga player, kung sino yung mga nakakaangat doon sa mga teams na yun, doon po kinuha yung team ng Pag-IBIG Fund.
Nung dumating po sa amin si Dairo, si Jasmine, may kakilala daw po siya na pwedeng makatulong sa amin, makapasok po. Thankful po kami na nakasali po kami ngayon sa Season 4 po ng UBL.
Before po itong UNTV, nagkaroon kasi ng intercolor sa amin. So from there, nakita na rin kung sino-sino yung mga players na pipiliin. We are very excited and looking forward po, sir, na mag-excel kami sa liga na to.
Sobrang excited po kasi talagang pinaghandaan po talaga namin. Talagang lumalabas kami, tumutune up kami sa ibang school, sa ibang company team, para mabuo talaga yung team namin.
Based po dun sa nangyaring pre-season ng UVL 2026, nakita namin na hindi magiging madali yung journey namin. Dahil sa suporta po ng management, binibigyan po kami ng specific time na para magkaroon kami ng ensayo at least 2 times a week.
Sumasali po kami talaga is to compete. Nirerespeto po namin yung mga kalaban po namin, kaya pinaghahandaan po talaga namin ng maayos po.
Inaanyayahan po namin kayong manood dito sa UVL 2026 at suportahan ang Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers. Pag-IBIG, let's go! Pag-IBIG, let's fight! Pag-IBIG, let's go and win this fight! One Pag-IBIG! Woo!
Sabi nga nila, excited na sila dito sa pagsali sa atin sa UVL Season 4. Tayo naman excited nang mapanood yung kanilang susunod na laban. Kontra po yan sa MMDA Lady Spikers. That's when we come back right here at the UVL Season 4.
arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 17 between the Metropolitan Manila Development Authority Lady Spikers versus the Lingkod Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Joy Demus, International Referee. Second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the MMDA Lady Spikers. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 2, Jessica Inato. Millbacker, number 3, Karen Salvador. Another millbacker and their team captain at number 5, Mikey Moralina. Opposite hitter, number 7, Donna Gaite. Outside hitter, number 9, Leia Idanan. Setter number 10, Jomalyn San Andres. Starting libero at number 15, Abigail Jaime. Coaching the MMDA for this match, Gino Manahan. Now let's meet the starters of the Lingkod Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers. Let's start with our millbacker, number 3, Carrie Pranuevo. Another millbacker, number 9, Janice Pama. Outside hitter and her team captain at number 10, Jen Lunar. Opposite hitter, number 11, Just Dairo. Setter, number 13, Mikey De Jesus. Outside hitter, number 15, Bok Bantiles. Starting libero at number 8, Jera Pasino. Head coach of Pag-IBIG, Tonel Araliano.
If you're at the bottom of the standings and both of you have not won a game, this is going to feel like a championship game because isa rito uwi nakangiti. Yung isa rito uwi 0-4. So, there's enough momentum and enough impetus, enough reason for both these teams to really scratch and claw at each other here today. Starting lineups on your screens. Napaka-enthusiastic nung kupunan ng, what's his name? Itong Pag-IBIG kasi sila yung feature kanina.
They enjoyed that feature.
Oh. Acting na acting eh.
Oo.
Okay, just about ready to get the first serve underway. It belongs to Pag-IBIG. Bantiles serves the first for this match. Tina Asule. Binalik. Uy, first long exchange. Wala, ayaw magpabagsak ng bola. Masipag nag-practice ng dalawang to. And we have the first point scored by Pag-IBIG with Lunar scoring on that one.
Itong Pag-IBIG, no, with some adjustments as well in their lineup as there was an injury sa kanilang setter in their last match. But so far, I think They have adjusted.
Haba ng rally. Dalawang serve pa lang. Gising pa lahat eh. Wala pang pagod. Ingat na ingat. Ayun. And Lunar has her second point.
Sa ganitong laban, ayaw mo na madikitan ka, no?
Oo.
Ng puntos. I think for both these teams who are looking for their first win.
Ganda ng palo, pero it's kept in play. Inato with that shot, but the first point is elusive for the MMDA. 3-0 Pag-IBIG.
Good strong start para sa Pag-IBIG.
Bantiles continues to serve. San Andres, and it's 4-0. Joy Imus is our international referee. She's up there in the perch. Ansel Bantiles will continue to serve. Ryan Corpus is our second referee downstairs. That is cut by the net. First point of the MMDA has been registered. Okay ang DFA kahit natalo, ang lakas kumain itong mga to.
Eh, nagutom sila.
Nagutom. 4 sets eh.
Oo.
Ang lakas ng kain nila Saka nagkakamay. Nainggit.
Oo, mas masarap ang pagkakamay sa ihaw.
May ihaw tayo dyan sa labas In the meantime, Lunar slams it into the net. It's 2-4 in favor still of the Pag-IBIG side. They want to be known as the Lady Smashers. Nice attempt on 2. And that does not work for Jessica Inato. That's going to make it 6-2. MMDA with some shaky floor defense. Watch this serve.
This was a tough serve and medyo mahaba rin, ano?
Yeah. Melky De Jesus. The set. The toss. Lunar gets to it. Lunar tosses it to the empty area. It's now 7-2.
Good, strong start para dito sa Pag-IBIG.
Walang tao sa bahay.
Oh, they were in good fighting form nga, no? In their last match, nag-extend pa yung game nila, 5 sets. But yun nga, unfortunately, dun sa laban na yun, nagkaroon ng injury.
Dito muna tayo, mag-timeout muna tayo sa MMDA. Pagbalik natin, pwede nang mag-report si Rina. Rina, on standby ka.
Pinapag-usapan natin sa laban. Lagay nyo lang yung bola, guys.
Puntos ninyo, error ng mga kalaban. Ang bagal naman ng bola eh. Nakawalan kayo ng depensa sa likod, tapos masyado kayo nararate. Dahan-dahan lang, di ba? Pagalan nyo lang. Kalma lang. Ha? Malayo pa yan, no?
Bawi tayo. Back here in the UVL games, looking forward nga sa unang panalo nila ang koponan ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers. Pero kulang ang kanilang lineup for today. Na-mention nga ni Ann kanina that Diana Maceda had a bad fall on their last game. Nagkaroon siya ng dislocation on her left arm, no? And a hairline fracture also on that bone. That requires 4 to 6 weeks of rest. And the good thing is that hindi na kailangan ikas itong area ito, but immobilization is key for her by wearing a sling and pain medication if if ever needed. Kung makakabalik man dito si Diana Maceda, it's mga latter part of April na or mga May na siya makakapaglaro. Unfortunately for the team, kasama din ngayon niya si Christine Madera. So he's also injured. She contributed 8 points on their last game. Pero ito, namamaga yung kanyang middle finger na kahit i-body tape pa niya ito, hindi uubra sa paglalaro dito. So with that, more effort is expected from the Fun Smashers to fill in those shoes of Maceda and Maderaso. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Rino Villamor. Dalawa ang libero ng Pag-IBIG, si Pasinyo, si Ibiza yung isa. Samantala, 8-3 ang bilang. Agang pagsulong, pag-usbong ng Pag-IBIG. And that's into a hole. The return of the MMDA is definitely welcome here in the UNTV Sports Fold. They're one of the original members of the basketball tournament 14 years ago. It's great that they are back playing in this sports tournament. In the meantime, malakas masyado. Ang ganda ng forma ni Leia. Pero ito'y lampas. Ang hirap, no, pag naumpisa na unahan ka ng 10-3. Tapos kakabulin mo, ang hirap. Ano? Mas doble effort mo eh.
Dobleng-doble talaga. At saka, I think ito medyo mind game na din yan, no? Kapag medyo nabaon ka ng
maaga. There's a double contact called on number 10, that is Jenaline Lunar.
At ito rin yung pino-point out kanina during the huddle for MMDA. No? Karamihan ng kanilang puntos, 3 out of the 4 actually is off the errors of Pag-IBIG.
Ooh, left-handed stab. That is a big shot by Dairo. They reset their offense. Lunar. This shot, long but playable. They heave it over. Salvador is there. Blocked and sealed. Mikey Moralina closing the door on that one. It's a 10-5 count here. Inato. Net touch.
Sayang, no? Ito yung nakakuha ka ng puntos pero hindi lang ma-sustain.
$11-5 ang bilang. Lunar with her serve. Set up job. Big shots. Ang lakas pumalo itong Pag-IBIG, ha? Oh, unable to contain it. Tinalon ni Mikey De Jesus, eh. Hindi rin sila katangkaran. Alam mo, halos pare-pareho sila ng height lahat, oh. Pwedeng dumana aeroplano dyan, hindi tatamaan, eh. Diba?
Pero itong si Dairo, isa sa mga talagang go-to attackers na itong Pag-IBIG.
Malakas sila papalo. Bantiles. Big shot that time by Pama. Long exchange. Third long rally. Kept in play by Pasinyo. Lakas ng pumalo.
She is the only import para dito sa koponan ng Pag-IBIG. The rest are all regular players.
Hindi niya maibaon. Bakit bumabalik yan? Pinalis ko na yan. And that'll work for Janice Pama.
Rolled over the tape of the net.
And that'll allow us to let Jasmine Dairo serve. Minadali ni Jasmine. 12-7 ang ating bilang.
And Pag-IBIG will be on the receiving end. So may chance silang umupensa. But it's an exchange of service errors.
Moralina sending it into the net. High up into the waiting arms of the set that does not work. Two-woman sub. Cespeña. Number 14 will come in. And number 15 will also come in. Or 16 rather, that's Jamie Mason.
For Pag-IBIG, they want to maintain a three-man front line.
Hindi kumakagat ang opensa ng MMDA, no? May Karen Salvador missing. They are, I think, rushing things. They may need to make one good pass, no? Nakatingin na sa setter, wala pa yung bola. That's not gonna work.
A really messy first set. I mean, they've given up 8 points dito sa set number 1. 8 out of the 16 ng Pag-IBIG ay galing sa kanilang errors.
And they have now scored 5 straight.
First thing, yung composure muna. Balik natin yung composure, ha? Ball direction lang, yun ang nawawala sa atin eh. Hindi natin ina-anticipate yung dating ng bola, nawawala tayo sa dating ng bola. Abangan natin, anticipate natin, salubungin natin, iangat natin. Trabaho pa tayo, matagal pa yan!
Major concern yung ball location, ano ha? Kasi marami na rin silang passing mistakes. 16-7. Samantalang napakasaya ng grupo ng Pag-IBIG. Enjoy na enjoy sila. Lang kasi naman, lamang sila. By 9. Pama with the serve. Runner. Pama reaches for it. Picked up by Mason. And nearly another miscue there. Here comes the set by Mason. Nuevo will drill it in.
So far, all things going well for Pag-IBIG. They've made a number of substitutions as well here in set number 1.
We have Maureen Ulang coming in, giving Janice Pama a breather here. Overpass. Hindi na huli yung regalo. Set by Mason. Nuevo can't drill it down. Double block, unable to stop it. Mason sets. And still very much alive. Lunar active on the floor. The slap by Bantiles. Another long rally between these two. Nuevo. Hindi maibaon. Yun. Yun.
Tumalaki na yung lamang ng Pag-IBIG. So I think very timely for MMDA. Even before umabot ng 20-point mark itong Pag-IBIG, kailangan mabawi na nila agad.
Boralina scoring earlier. There's a Nuevo tap. That's going to be very short for Karen Salvador. Sub checking in for the MMDA. This is Ruby Tolentino pulling out Salvador. Lunar. Malalim pumali yung Lunar. For Nuevo. Inside, and we are now at point 20. Or are we at 19? 19, sorry.
Ano iniisip ko, no? Kasi many teams would have imports and pinag-uusapan natin itong dalawang team. One import for Pag-IBIG, dalawa para sa MMDA. Itong Pag-IBIG, ibig sabihin, ang daming former volleyball player siguro.
Oo, no?
Nagtatrabaho sa kanilang ahensya.
Na naglaro ng iba't ibang level, ano?
Oo.
Tara, laro tayo. Oh! And Moralina misses.
Mailap yung puntos, no? On the side of MMDA, talagang di sila makakonvert ng opensa.
And their timing is off. Ruby Tolentino misses badly. 21-8 count here. San Andres will set. They cannot set up an attack. To the back row. The tap. And Butas. Carrie Ann Pronuevo has scored 3.
At this point, for Pag-IBIG, may 5 na, no? May 5 na may kontribusyon sa score.
Pronuevo, one of the starters here. Blocked. And she scores again. That's 4 points for Pronuevo. And they are at 23 against 8. Here's Bantiles. Sharp serve. Big heave. Short. And we are at set point. Boy, baka hindi nga umabot ng double digit itong MMDA, ha?
Just a lot of errors really here in the first set. Well, yung kanilang error, double digit na, no? It's already at 11.
Lunar. Swung high that time by Abigail Jaime. Pushed. Ginawa ng paraan ni Lunar. Mason. Another long rally in progress here. Pronuevo dumps it and scores. She has 5 points and we're done with the first set. Hindi nga umabot sa 10 points ang kupunan ng MMDA. We'll have the second set ready for you wherever you are very shortly. Okay, walang duda yung 19 minutes na yan, ha? Mabilis na tinapos ng Pag-IBIG ang
Oo.
MMDA ng first set. At ito ang yung numbers.
Talagang it was really skewed towards the side of a Pag-IBIG fund. In fact, Pag-IBIG got a lot of freebies from MMDA. Sabi nga natin, 4 lang yung naipuntos ng MMDA. Mas marami pa yung kanilang naipamigay na puntos. 11 errors in that last set. Meanwhile, of course, you can expect Pag-IBIG to take this with open arms. But they
Yeah.
also scored. They also worked to score in that last set. Lamang sila, no? Pagdating sa atake, pati sa service ace. And I think momentum really is on their side.
Alam mo, we don't have the play all rule, pero mukhang ang happy outlook nitong Pag-IBIG is that everybody has played. Looks like they'll use as many as they can.
But even, I recall, in the last game, marami ring substitution na ginawa itong Pag-IBIG. And it's actually very nice and refreshing to see. Because again, these are all regular players. But you see that, they are playable.
Tsaka isa pa sa mga rules na babaguhin yan. And now the rule stands 6 subs per team. Magiging 8 na. May mga coaches na umangal na siguro sa mundo, no? Para baguhin niyo lahat yung mga rules. Regalo, hindi ginambol ni Pronuevo. Malakas pumalo nga yung Dairo. Set. Number 4, that is Michelle de la Cruz. That's long and out. May nasaktan ba? O nadapa lang si de la Cruz?
All good, she says.
Parang they're just happy to be here, no? You get that feeling that they're enjoying themselves. Palo. Gumulong yung tira. Palo.
Uy.
Hindi pa ba Uy, galawan ng net. Sige lang. Walang pita. Tuloy nyo. De la Cruz. Ayaw. Tinaas ni San Andres. Naputasan tuloy yan.
Pronuevo actually saying may net, no? But no call was made again.
No,
Walang pito, tuloy.
Don't stop till you get enough.
Oo. Pero ito, maganda yung maagang pagpuntos ng MMDA because kanina talagang lumaki yung lamang bago sila nakapuntos.
Ala. Mantiles tried to save that scenario, but she was really not squared for the shot. We're tied at 2 here in the second set. First set ended in 19 minutes, 25-8 was the count then in favor of Pag-IBIG. San Andres. Big shot by Gaite, who's on the floor for the first time. San Andres returns to the middle, gets the point, courtesy of Jessica Inato.
Better movement from MMDA. I think one of the things they need to avoid is to just commit the errors that they did in set number 1. Pero para sa Pag-IBIG, hindi ka rin pwede mag-relax. Because now it is their turn.
Messy decision by Mikey De Jesus. She could have done a jump set actually. But the ball, it created optical illusions in her head actually. Hindi niya clearly ma-see. May lundag na, may palo pa.
Oo, kaliwete pa. So, may adjustment na kailangan, no? Kasi dinadaanan ng bola.
Micaela Belen na. Ano pa? Maylin Paat pa. Diba? Kaliwete rin si Maylin eh.
Kaliwete.
Ito, set mo ulit doon. Dito tayo sa gitna. Namin pinalalaro, De Mesa takes care of scoring.
Their last game, De Mesa also had quality minutes for Pag-IBIG.
Alam mo, maganda rin yung maraming nakakalaro kasi you can never tell when Injuries can plague you as a team. The whip, Dairo. It swung over to De La Cruz. It's tied at 4, by the way. High shot by Salvador. Almost out. Dairo. May baril sa kamay ito eh. No?
Oo.
Bang!
At saka talaga tusok and may
Oo,
spin
oo.
yung kanyang
Oo.
opensa. Alam mo, nabanggit mo nga yung yung injuries. It's exactly in the report also of Rina earlier. So someone had to fill in that role, and it's good to see that it looks like Pag-IBIG has, adjusted.
For Nuevo, the meantime, that serve went awry, and we are tied at 5. Karen Salvador will be serving for the MMDA. That's out by De La Cruz. And MMDA jumps out in front 6-5. Ang haba ng rallies nila, no? Eto, hindi maibaon ni De Mesa. Alam mo, pagka mahaba rallies, usually well-trained yan eh. And nabutasan. Dairo finding the open area. We're tied at 6.
Ayaw naman ni Dairo tumagal pa. Sabi niya, tapusin na natin to. Isang off-speed sa gitna.
Ay, naku. Kayo na, mag-rally, mag-isa nyo. Gusto ko umuwi na.
Sayang daw yung energy.
Sayang, ganun din yung 1 point na yun. Pero so far, spirited rallies have marked this particular duel between two winless teams. De Mesa couldn't nail it squarely. Dairo wants it back, but doesn't get the pass. Mantiles unable to knock it down. De Mesa. Ang palo niya kasi towards a defender eh.
At karamihan, sumasabit ngayon sa net.
Samantala, they snagged the point 7-6 after that long exchange. Michelle De La Cruz will serve. Kept in the air. Reach for De Mesa with a hand on it. That's not going to cross. Rina, go ahead, please.
Yes, a little bit of history on this report. Did you know that the Metro Manila Development Authority marked their 50th anniversary just last November? Isa yon sa naging motivation why they decided to join us this year, no, to promote the many projects of the MMDA at para mas makilala din yung kanilang ahensya. They were known before as the Metropolitan Manila Commission, established on November 7, 1975. Noon daw ang sakop nila mas maliit lang, 4 na cities lang: Manila, Quezon City, Pasay, and Caloocan, plus the 13 towns of Rizal and Bulacan. At dati din daw, may mga central government powers din sila, including taxes and mga control powers. When MMC turned into MMDA in 1995, mas lumawak yung mga cities na hawak nila, 16 cities, pero mas lumiit yung role nila. Now focus primarily on policy making, highlighting on dun sa ating mga traffic rules, dun sa kanilang pag-celebrate ng 50th anniversary. They're bannering on the 4 core values of the MMDA, yung pagiging marangal, matapat, disiplinado, at makabayan ng kanilang ahensya. Nice to know, 7-an.
Naramdaman ko yung edad ko dun sa report.
Can you, naalala mo yung ano?
Yung early years ng Metropolitan Commission. Buhay. Gumugulong ang mga player. Save De La Cruz.
Uy! Gotta give credit to the defense of Pag-IBIG dahil nabuhay yun eh.
They did not give up. Pero sabi ni De La Cruz, pagkatapos niya umiscore, huwag niyong guluhin yung buhok ko. Hirap ayusin ito eh.
Naka-score na, ginulo pa yung buhok.
Wala. Boy, MMDA needs some soul searching here. They've fallen behind by 6 after playing toe-to-toe in the early goings.
Okay. Nakita. Focus mo naman. Kita natin kanina. Niningitian na lang nila tayo. Papayag ba tayo nun? They're just smiling at us. Do something. Trabaho lang tayo. Play volleyball. Back to basics tayo. Just play volleyball. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. Kapit tayo.
You know, there's a spirited effort to buoy up the spirits of this lady smashers of the MMDA. But they're trying to enjoy but can't because their passing has been spotty here. Sabi nga ng coach nila, they're smiling at us.
Oh, paano? Dahil itong Pag-IBIG, 7-point run, 7-0 run.
Yeah, exactly.
And, so far, they have been able to maintain this lead against MMDA.
And not just with 6 players, not just with the starting 6. Iba-iba na rin yung ginamit nila.
Oh, nakapagpaikot.
13-6 is the count now. De La Cruz serving. Got it. No, she didn't. I thought it was in the corner, and referee Joy says no. 13-7 is the official score. De Mesa. Heaved over. Ooh. And Daira just going to town here. Leia Idanan trying to help up Mikey Moralina. We will have Tan, another new face. Mason is back in as setter. It's Tan who is the new face, replacing Mikey De Jesus.
I think ito rin yung benefit. They'll reap the benefits of itong substitution, yung ikot-ikot ng tao in the future. Getting everyone warmed up to the thought of really playing as Bantiles gets that point.
Bantiles now with 3 points. (15-7). That will work. Moralina getting that to bite. It's 15-8. San Andres will come back in to replace Mariel Bacho. And San Andres will be the setter. 15-8. Uh-oh.
Stepped on the line.
Foot fault ba?
Oh, I think so, but
we have changes in the lineup. Ulang is going to come back in. The Mesa hits the bench. 16-8. Touch last by Pag-IBIG. (16-9). Even that didn't work. Leia Idanan.
the last 2 points of Pag-IBIG off the service errors of MMDA. They now have given up 6 points, but they've only scored 5 so far here in this set.
To the back row we go. De La Cruz. San Andres. That's long and out. MMDA wants another timeout. They're down by 9.
Diba? Umaasa lang kayo sa error ng kalaban. Yun lang ang pinupuntos ninyo. Service natin, ayaw nyo ipasok. Follow nyo, ayaw nyo ipasok. Diba? Yung jump serve, di mo naman kailangan yun eh. Pasok lang natin, nag-aabol tayo. Diba? Guys, compose kayo. Hindi na pwede yung ganyan lang gagawin nyo sa loob ng court.
Action resumes after this timeout by MMDA. They're down by 9. Bantiles will serve. San Andres. Runner. And Bantiles unable to handle the heat. Courtesy of Mikey Moralina.
They reach the double-digit mark. MMDA now with 10 points. Also a good call for timeout earlier to ice whatever momentum is brewing on the side of Pag-IBIG.
Looks long. And it is now 19 to 10. Moralina serving long. Tan serving. De La Cruz. Jam. Joust at the net. Gentle tap from Nuevo. Reaches for it. De La Cruz. That's long and out from Jessica Inato.
Just so many problems that need to be solved on the side of MMDA right now.
Parang it's basics, you know.
Oh,
Parang it's basics. The passing, the reception, getting the ball into attacking position. 21-10. Yeah, it's all reception.
I also observed earlier, no, Inato and Salvador hindi na rin nakapag-switch ng kanilang position. So there are some fundamentals that really needs to be fixed.
Nueva unable to stop it completely. De La Cruz and her shot. Back row, Ulang is there. Bantiles. That's denied. Salvador nowhere to go. The set. And he's on the floor. (23-10). Pag-IBIG 2 steps away from the finish line. Nice dive. That's not cross. We're at 24-10. It is set point.
Very similar numbers in terms of errors nakikita natin sa MMDA. But lucky for them, they save this 1 set point saved.
24-11 as Tan sent it into the net. San Andres, Jomalin serve. One-handed attempt by Mason to twist it around in the air. Fails. And the lead is 12. Kept in play. Drop. They missed it. 24-13.
Oh, not just yet daw sabi ng MMDA.
No, hindi nga.
I think even if they lose this set, makahabol lang sila ng konti, makakuha lang ng konting momentum para sa susunod na set would be helpful.
And Pag-IBIG does their work, and they take care of the second set as well. After taking the first set at 25-8, they take the second 25-13. We will have the third set coming your way shortly. Okay, the Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers needing only 14 minutes to gain a 2-set-to-love lead. And look at what they have done in terms of the numbers. Their attacks, there has been not much in terms of blocking. But boy, the errors.
Oh yeah, it's again similar story to yung kanilang unang set na nilaro, no? 11 points given up in that set. And I think while tumaas ng konti yung kanilang attack points, we're talking about MMDA, it's still really not enough. I mean, they gave up more than they actually scored. And that has been the story for the past two sets. And Pag-IBIG, syempre, no, really took advantage of that. They had a lot of rotations of the different players. I think though, what's good on the side of Pag-IBIG is nagde-deliver, no? Lahat ng kanilang
lahat ng ipasok,
lahat ng kanilang pinasok had some contribution, and that allows them to also test the waters
That's true.
for future games.
Kung parang baka isang rotation lang yung player, the others that may 3 or 4 na iniiwan, pero umiikot yung rotation, they sub the others. So here we go.
I think for Pag-IBIG, you get into that win column. You want to do so also in a convincing manner.
In a way that sends some kind of signal to the rest of the field. And the top 4, of course, based on the team standings, are some of the usual suspects, so to speak. But here we go, third set. Double block, the Mesa is there for Pag-IBIG. Picked up that time by Ibiza. San Andres. And the first point belongs to the MMDA. Mikey Moralina has 6 points to lead the scoring for the MMDA. Bantiles receiving. Sorry, that's Abigail Jaime. That's for MMDA. In the meantime, that's out. And the serve will now belong to Pag-IBIG. We have Mikey Ella R. De Jesus. Boy, it's passing.
It's been their problem and they haven't had a chance to improve and correct it in this game.
It's passing, ano?
Oo eh. At kaya hindi rin sila makakuha ng opportunity to attack.
Because walang bola on the first or second pass.
They sometimes end up doing this, just a free ball para sa Pag-IBIG.
Big shot from Marian Cespeña. Counter. That sent Bantiles back, Oh, good pickup downstairs. To the end row.
Looking at the numbers for Pag-IBIG also, at least for the total of the first two. And while they have 10 errors, individually, na-limit nila yung kanilang mga errors just to 1 to 2.
Okay.
Yan ang nagiging problema ngayon ng MMDA because you see that some of the players would have more errors than points scored. And that is really causing them this difficulty.
Yeah. 3-2, Pag-IBIG with a slight lead. Salvador and company working on it. And now, it is tied at 3. Karen Salvador. Oh, that's a crawler in the net. Kinulo na naman yung buhok niya.
Oo nga eh. Sinabi na nga niyang wag.
Hirap ayusin. 4-3. Pag-IBIG by 1. España. Return. This is taking a while. Set up. Inato. De Jesus. España can't knock it in. It's outside.
And it's also tough for Moralina because she gets a lot of sets, but currently she's also leading right now in terms of errors.
That is out. Pag-IBIG now with a 3-point lead. Nicely done. San Andres finding the empty area.
Dati, not one of the tallest, but manages to put that in.
This serve. Nice set. Jammed in the back row. Cracked down that time by Basinho. Too strong on that attempt by Donna Ann Gaita. Pag-IBIG by 3. Mahirap pag ang confidence mo shot. I'm sure they can play better than this. Pero yung confidence nilang, see, regalo. Despeña tapping that in for the gift point. Oh, kaliwete rin pala to. Rina will file this report.
Yes, let's talk about the MMDA ladies spikers. Aside from enjoying themselves, they are here to get experience. Matagal na nilang napapanood tayo sa UVL games at dahil mayroon din silang sariling volleyball team, pinili talaga nilang makasali dito to challenge themselves to also become competitive. Especially they have their own MMDA Cup. No? For most of them, it's also a dream come true to be seen playing on TV. So they are forced to really show their best dahil televised nga yung mga laro natin dito. For the management, walang pressure na ibinibigay para sa kanilang kupunan, kailangan lang talaga lumaban sila. They're trying to explore UVL as one platform to hone the skills of their regular employees. Kung mapapansin nyo, yung mga malalaro nila ngayon, 95% are employees here. They also aim to create a continuous sports program for the agency that will help also boost the morale of the employee and also drive teamwork para sa kanilang ahensya. 7 Ann?
And given how big the areas of responsibility are for the MMDA. Off the block. Thank you, Rina. In the meantime, the pass to the other end. That's not going to be short that time. For number 9, Leia Idanan. Lunar returns and pulls out Bantiles. Timeout, MMDA.
Makinig mo na kayo. Tumatagal yung set. Nag-worsen yung sitwasyon natin sa loob. Lagay sa isip niyo to, ha? You guys are not playing volleyball. We want you to play volleyball. Balik muna tayo. Puro basics lang muna. Receiving. First ball. Abang guys! Pasok lang natin yung
Bawi tayo! Malayo ba yan na? Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go guys! One, two,
They may be short in the score and the set count, but not in spirit. They're trying to be as enthusiastic as they can. Sabi nga nung coach nila, enjoy the game and pick up a lot of lessons along the way. You just gotta play better. You're gonna have to train better also.
I think they've addressed the reception. Somehow, I think it's better. Biglang ngayon na nagiging problema naman atake. Hindi lang talaga nagsasabay.
Parang from a good reception to translate it into an attack opportunity, may gap no? Hindi nagtutuloy-tuloy. Samantala, Pag-IBIG is not doing anything special actually. To think about it. Set.
They're
pass,
just making
set.
sure na maipasok, no? Maipasok sa kabilang side. Di mag-land yung bola sa side nila.
Jeneline A. Lunar has her 4th point. Janice Pama.
10 out of the 16 players of Pag-IBIG already have a participation here sa ating stat sheet.
Tumugtog na sa orchestra. Ito, ang style nila, in and out itong si Mason.
Substitution for Mason if she is in the back row para tatlo pa rin ang o-opensa para sa Pag-IBIG.
Skidding to the floor to get it. Drop. And that's not going to cross. 12-8. Lead is slashed down to 4. De Mesa. That's not going to cross for Salvador. Sa timing ng palo no? Tama naman mga set Timing ng palo.
Actually, naitataas naman yung second ball.
Rotation.
And you also don't want to commit these violations.
Gulat na gulat ang MMDA.
Siyempre, a lot of switching happens while you're there. Sometimes, I guess, the players get confused.
Parang the point will be replayed. The first call is reverted to a replayed point.
Chance to attack for MMDA.
And that serve is long. That'll make it 13-9. Mason. De Mesa forces it through. Oh, that didn't cross.
Now the turn of
Pag-IBIG.
Pag-IBIG to commit errors. 6 points given up here in the third set. They haven't scored as much also.
Nag-slow down yung scoring nila. No? De La Cruz. Yes, it has. Will they call a timeout? I don't know. 13-11. Probably one more. Good serve. Mason. De La Cruz reads the situation well. Nearly lost, but very much alive. Swung over. Reached for that time by Salvador. Oh, heartbreaker. Hinulugan, ano?
Oh, simpleng drop. De Mesa saw that opening.
14-11. That's short. 2-point game.
These errors, you know, wouldn't want to relax also, no? Third set. Usually, yan yung nagiging sakit. Minsan, if up 2 sets, comfortable lead, you tend to relax on the third.
De La Cruz. De Mesa. Back row at work. That's gonna work. Elevated. Oh, free ball. Short. Hirap din kasi magtapos ng game oh. May pressure din oh. Kuminsan you tighten up eh.
Oh, you know, napako rin sa ito, no, yung atake ng Pag-IBIG. Ang dumadami ito kanilang error.
Ito, alas beta. Now, the expected timeout as the Pag-IBIG lead has dwindled.
Nag-error tayo. Sayang lang naman ito yung time niya para makapaglaro kayo. Huwag nyo nasayangin yun. Diba? Nawawala na yung enjoyment natin sa laro. Paano yung mga palo nyo, i-ano nyo lang, itatawid nyo lang. Balik. Pag sinatang kayo, pupukin nyo na kagad, hindi yung...
Bounce back tayo!
(15-14). Pag-IBIG's lead has been slashed substantially here. MMDA suddenly saying, we're not fooling around it. Deep shot that time by Parma. Elevated by Mason. De La Cruz shoots away. Gaite, long. We are tied. MMDA coming to life here.
One of the things that MMDA improved on, again, kanilang service reception. And, nasabayan na itong Pag-IBIG naman ang nagkakaroon ng mga errors.
At binawi agad ni Janice Pama, who has now 3 points. De La Cruz in her serve. That's outside. 2 straight points now by Pag-IBIG. They lead 17-15. De La Cruz. Set up by Mason. Pama. Out. Trying to play very long. Ended up overshooting the target.
It's been a challenge for Pag-IBIG to score off attacks.
Short. Idanan unable to get any lift that would propel her to hit on target. Jamie Mason. Handled well that shot of Inato. Standing spike by De La Cruz. And De La Cruz unable to handle that.
For MMDA, of course, they are hoping na ito yung rotation with Inato in front that can deliver.
De Jesus and Cespeña will come back in. It's a 1-point affair here in the third.
For Pag-IBIG, the challenge they've been having here in this set, hindi sila makasarado ng atake.
Oh, inside! Misread by Ibiza. No, not Ibiza, but Pasinho, Jeremy Pasinho.
Alam mo, mataas din naman kasi talaga yung bola.
Naman.
Seemed like it was on its way out.
Ang volleyball kasi sa salok pababa, magaan yan eh. Down the middle we go. Moralina. Alive. Tinaas ni Bantiles. Ni Pumar rather. Ni Lunar rather. Toss, Espeña. Picked up in the back row by Idanan. De La Cruz. And look at this. The MMDA is in front. Bantiles will come back in. Well, they gambled. They took out their leading players. Now they've lost the lead.
Slowly they're making the substitutions. But hopefully for Pag-IBIG, not too late.
Kasi gusto rin manalo ng kabila eh.
Oo. Kaya never underestimate nga, no, sabi natin. Dahil lalaban at lalaban itong MMDA.
De La Cruz. Alam mo, hindi tumutulis yung mga palo nila eh. Para mabaon agad eh. Medyo slap ang palo eh. Aha. Tatawid.
Medyo nagmamadali rin yung Pag-IBIG. I think nakaka-pressure din kasi talaga, no, na kailangan makapuntos agad.
Total, lamang na tayo. And now we're back to a tie.
Jesus, naisip ibalik agad. Hindi pa ready ang MMDA.
Serve Pama is an ace. For Pama, that's 2 aces already. Collected neatly by Bantiles. Bungled this time by Abigail Jaime. Pag-IBIG now in front by 2.
Natin, ang ganda na. Kuha na natin yung momentum. Makinig muna kayo. Mamaya na tayo magkwentuhan. Pagka nanalo na. Ha? Ipanalo muna natin to. No too much instructions. Play basic volleyball. Mag-usap kayo sa loob. Play hard. Family tayo. Family. Okay?
Yes!
Serve in play. San Andres. Salvador slap. De Mesa. Salvador tosses it over. De Mesa playing. Toss the ball. San Andres hoists it high. Salvador gets it to bite.
Kapit, yan ang kailangan ng MMDA.
They're still within striking distance, ha? Pwede pa yan. 21-20, lamang ang Pag-IBIG. Inato will serve. Bantiles.
Costly mistake, costly error there for MMDA.
Nanggigigil eh.
Oh, I think also, no, because at this point, kung pupuntos ka, gusto mo convincing point din talaga, konting puwersa.
Moralina. Kept in play. Kept in play well by Ibiza. Net touch. This is the slow drag towards the final point. Kasi no, walang gustong magbigay rito eh.
Oo. At saka sa ngayon, no, pareho silang iba yung pinaglalaban. Well, for Pag-IBIG, we don't want to extend this anymore. MMDA naman, getting their rhythm. Hopefully, just not too late.
Balikat ang ginamit dun. Tinaas. De Mesa. De La Cruz. It's alive. No whistle. The set. Demes. Alam mo yung Demesa? Simple lang gumawa ng puntos, ha?
So may konting tulong din ng net. Pero a point is a point. Pag-IBIG needs 2 points to close out this match.
There's one. Disappointing for MMDA. They had share of the lead here. And we have arrived at match point. De La Cruz. Gaite. Gaite, walang takot, ano?
Oo, wala.
Hindi
Wala
siya
sa height
malaki.
yan.
Wala, feeling niya 6'5" siya. Apaluin yan.
You know, she knows the angle which mapapatawid niya yung bola eh.
24-22. 1 match point saved. And we are done. Ang formula today, no? 5-4-3.
Pababa ng pababa. Pero sabi nga natin, this match, itong huling match natin na to, very important because all of the teams are avoiding the bottom two. You don't want to be ranked 9 and 10.
Yeah.
So you need that win.
So, sino ang best player natin?
A lot of players contributed, but ito nakita natin, no, provided that spark and the energy at the beginning of their match. Our best players, their import, Jasmine Dairo.
Ang ating best player of this game, we have Jasmine Dairo coming from the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan, Jasmine. I'm so happy to see you playing once again for the UVL games. We last saw you in UVL Season 2. Ano na ba yung difference no, nung nilaro mo nung UVL Season 2 at saka yung muling pagbabalik mo ngayong UVL Season 4?
And actually, same pa din naman. Sa DFA, import ako. Then, sa ngayon, as Season 4, naging import pa rin. Pero, empleyado naman po ako doon. So, kinonsidered pa din ako. Ang naging difference lang po is, mas magaan yung team ko ngayon and grabe yung teamwork na masasabi ko.
Alright, and what about, since ikaw ang isa sa veteran sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers, ikaw may experience dyan, paano mo minotivate ang Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers to double up on their effort, no? Especially dalawa ang players na injured sa inyo ngayon.
Since nawala yung setter namin and one of our key players, thankful pa rin kami sa mga coaches namin ngayon. Kasi grabing experiment yung ginagawa nila para lang ma-build yung confidence namin, tatag, tiwala, and tatag, tiwala, tsaka lakas ng loob. And yun nga po, teamwork, yun yung mahalaga ngayon na pinofocus namin and mag-enjoy lang.
Because of that team play, nakuha nyo ang unang panalo ng Pag-IBIG Fun. Congratulations. Ito ang iyong best player prize. Baka may mga gusto kang pasalamatan at batiin para sa larong ito, Jasmine.
Unang-una, thank you sa management ng Pag-IBIG Fund, sa suporta sa amin. And sa Ayala Mall, hello Ma'am Ria, sa aming manager, Ma'am Ria, Victoria Capiral, Sir Kenneth, and my COD, Ma'am Perlita Talakay, and eto na, Ma'am Jen Balin, my supervisor, and my team ka-work ko po sila sa LWOP and Docs Competition. And syempre sa aming CEO, si Manang po, and the rest, hello nga pala sa Daero family and Garcia, sa Oclima and Rivera, and most of all, sa lahat ng supporters ng Pag-IBIG Fun. Thank you so much po.
Maraming salamat. Congratulations on your first win for the Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. Congratulations to all the winners this afternoon. And of course, for our next game schedule, dito pa rin po tayo. This coming Sunday po yan, March 15, here at the Paco Arena, kung saan ang ating first game there will be the DNR kontra po yan sa kupunan ng Comelec Suffragettes. Our second game will be the PhilHealth kontra sa PNP. At last match po natin for that day will be the BFP kontra naman po yan sa NHA Homemasters. I would like to say thank you all for joining us and supporting us here in the UNTV Sports. And what's exciting, dahil starting next week, we're talking about March 22, we are going to start also with the UNTV Cup basketball games. So abangan nyo din po yan. Please always support our social media pages of the UNTV Sports. On behalf of every one of us here behind the camera, those people, Sir Sep Sermenta, Ms. Andre Mulia, I'm Rina Villamor, camera. Thank you for watching UVL Season 4, where it's always a hashtag win and win in sports, and win for charity. See you on Sunday.